Jo, moin, wir sind Optimists Cricket Club hier in Luxembourg und wir sind der nächste Stopp von Backyard Cricket.
Yeah.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Optimists Club in Walferdange for the first ever international backyard cricket series between our hosts, the Luxembourg Optimists, and the boys from Backyard Cricket England. And what a venue the Optimists have laid out for us for this, the series opening test match. The two captains are pitch side and ready for the first toss of the series.
Right boys, we're here for the first ever test match in backyard cricket between England and Luxembourg. We got Will here representing Luxembourg and Alex from representing England, and we are going to do the toss now, calling the smooth side or the rough side. I'm going to toss it, and Will, do you want to do the call?
Rough.
And rough it is. What are you going to do today?
Well, we're going to have a bowl.
Any reason for that?
Yeah, I think we'd like to have the option to bat last.
Okay. How do you feel about...
I would have bowled, so a little disappointed, but we'll make the best of it, and I don't think putting them in against our bowlers batting last is the worst thing ever, so I think we should be okay.
Okay, well perfect guys. Well, best of luck to
Cheers.
both
Thanks
teams.
And you're all good luck, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thanks,
Cheers.
mate.
Captain Will Heath wins Luxembourg's first ever test match toss, and his side are a bit of an unknown quantity. None of this 11 have ever played a backyard cricket match before. Richard Neal has pedigree. He was once a Worcestershire second 11 player, while fast bowler Daniel Ostry has been spoken about as a potential threat to England. South Africa born Johan ter Blanche also brings experience. England have a new captain, and Alex Smith's touring 10 also has a fresh-faced look about it. 7 of the team are also on backyard cricket debut. Rob Maguire missed the tour of Australia but returns to take his mantle as England's leading strike bowler. But the big story is the return of Alvin Sathya. 4 years after losing all his motor functions to a life-threatening illness, the youngster is back for his first cricketing action of any kind since his original diagnosis. And if you're looking for one to watch amongst the new boys, all-rounder Zayan Mitten is regarded as a player with huge potential. So Luxembourg have won the toss and chosen to bowl on a glorious afternoon in Walferdange, and we owe a debt of gratitude to our sponsors PowerPlay Sports for making all this possible. Check out Ali Pervez and his wonderful team on their socials in the description below for more. The teams are ready and history is there to be made, so without further ado, let's head out to the field for an international first.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Optimists Cricket Club in Walferdange, Luxembourg, the most successful 2020 club in the nation of Luxembourg, playing host to the first ever international series between Luxembourg and England. It is a joy to be here, and as we heard a moment ago, a big thank you to our sponsors, PowerPlay Sports, and Ali Pervez and his team down there have been wonderful in helping us get this series off the ground. It's a moment of history for Luxembourg and also for the Backyard England boys. They're on tour once again, flown over from South London. And it's a man with pedigree opening the batting, and it's a big day for this man, Alex Smith, the newly appointed Backyard Cricket England captain, leading his nation for the first time in an international contest. And he brings with him a formidable record. He's been a backyard domestic captain since 2020, and he has never lost a test match in that time. His partner at the other end, Albie Sharrock, very much the opposite end of the spectrum. It's a historic day for him too. 16 years of age makes him the youngest Backyard Cricket England player in an international. And Amit Halbarvi has the honour of sending down Luxembourg's first delivery in backyard cricket. And left alone outside off stump. Good start for Amit Halbarvi. Let's have a little look at this again. This is the moment of history, the first ball of the series. left alone. Luxembourg win the toss and choose to bowl. And again, it's a little teaser. There was a little bit of motion from Smith as if he was going to go towards it, but he's a patience player, likes to leave a lot early in his innings. Backyard best of 100 exactly in a domestic match. Down leg. The half-taped tennis ball swings around corners, and this is a green-looking pitch. There was 2 days of heavy rain before the England boys arrived, which has freshened up this surface and led to some doubts about how this is going to play. Just a hint that there was a little bit of pace coming out of that delivery from Halbarvi, but he started well here, the Luxembourg quick. Looks in good rhythm already. Down leg again, though. Couple of looseners early on here. England yet to score. Smith will be looking to improve on his last tour to Australia, where he started with a pair. Be hoping for better this time around. Oh, and that one's into the body. That's a good start from Amit Halbarvi, and the backyard international series between Luxembourg and England is underway. And this is the surface that they'll be playing on today. This was captured before the start of play, and you can see how green it is. That rain before the England boys arrived has really changed the nature of this surface. Very, very green. And a big moment now for Albi Sharrock, and he'll be facing the giant German Daniel Ostry, driven down from his residence in Germany to take part today, and he'll be driving back after the game tonight. And a good start from him, Yorker early into the leg side. That's Gamage at mid-wicket collecting there. Luxembourg have got a standard 2-2 field to start with as they get used to things and ease their way into backyard cricket. Ostry again, a bit wider this time. Sharrock rightly leaving that one well alone. Talented young boy, Albi Sharrock. England rate him highly. He's a wicket-keeper and an opening batsman in club cricket. Oh, good delivery. Yorker again. Just snuck down the leg side, though. Don't know if that might have caught a boot on the way through. Albi Sharrock, best score in club cricket was made this summer, 99. He was run out with his dad Lance at the other end, which was rather unfortunate. And gets bat on one and plays it well. Will this be reeled in? It will. Good fielding. That's Devarasu Arumagam there at cover. Did well. The man on your screen there, number 26, is Will Heath, the Luxembourg captain. And we must credit him and the wicketkeeper you can see back there, Richard Neal. Those have been the two lead organisers from the Luxembourg end. Alex Smith has taken charge of the organisation from the England boys' side. Missing a lot of players in this series, England. 7 debutants today. Oh, he's had a little chase at one there, Sharrock. It was, I would say it was there to be hit, but it was probably too wide. Correct call from the umpire. Takes some getting used to, this half-tape tennis ball, for batsmen and bowlers. And England have got their first 2 runs on the board without having to do too much. Oh, and a nibble. And a nibble. I think that's a delivery he was trying to bowl, the one before, Daniel Ostry. First false stroke from England. Albi Sharrock chasing one. And that one's a bit wider this time, but the umpire's lenient. 2 overs down, 2 for none, England. I think Albi Sharrock is just saying to his captain there about the extra bounce. Daniel Ostry did get a few of those to leap up. And it's going to be Luca Rule, youngster, teenager. To bowl a bit of medium pace to start with. He can also bowl spin. Keeper standing up, so it looks like he will be bowling spin. Luca Rule's first delivery in backyard cricket coming up then to the England captain. Oh, short, it's a pudding, and pulled down for 4 through mid-on. Kept in control of that, Alex Smith, and it's the first boundary of the series. First runs off the bat in this series. And they go to the England captain. Short and sat up. And ruthlessly dispatched. And there's the readjustment. That's a good delivery. The off spinner. Looked like there was a little bit of turn there. Not expecting this pitch to spin too much because of the moisture that's within it. But that half-tape tennis ball grips. Driven straight to the fielder. Well done, Will Heath. Smith caught it well. What an occasion, what a venue. Scenic. You can see the trees in the background, beautiful. Smith leaves alone, back of a length that time from Raw. Good recovery from a poor first delivery. England just looking to ease into their morning's work. As Raw comes in again. Short again, this will go. Yeah, 4 more. And again, he's done well to keep it down. Took the pace off of that, Smith. Didn't try and hit it too hard. It's a bit of a pudding from Luca Raw, and Smith's had a couple of easy ones to get himself going. And he'll be grateful for that, as we mentioned, after the pair in Australia on his last tour. Fuller this time, driven down the ground. That'll be another boundary. 12 off the over, and Smith up and running nicely now. Luca Raw all smiles, but I think he'll be disappointed with the way that over's gone. Put away nicely. From the giant England captain, 6'5". Doesn't look it in comparison to the umpire there, Zayan, who is also around the same. And now we have a battle of youth on our hands. This is Eddie Hudson, also 16 years of age. And his first delivery is a wide. It's an inauspicious start, but these are the two youngest players in the test match. Hudson and Sharrock. Just 16 apiece, playing international cricket. Special moments for both of those two. And hesitant thoughts of a single. I think turning it down was the right call. That's the first proper start for Eddie Hudson, and that's a good delivery. Full this time, and Sharrock's played it well. Both teams settling in relatively nicely here. And right in behind it, good from Albie Sharrock. Testing length from Eddie Hudson. Got the cobwebs out with that opening wide, but he's bowled 3 decent deliveries to follow up. It's been a testing start from the youngster. Oh, that's got big. It's in the air and taken. That's a good catch from Daniel Austray. Eddie Hudson's on the board. He wins the battle of the youngsters. Albie Sharrock's gone, and I'm not sure he could have done too much about this. That's reared up off a length to him. It's evidently hit the tennis ball side. It's a really good diving catch from Daniel Austray, but Albie Sharrock disappointed. Luxembourg have their first wicket in international backyard cricket. Looked very unhappy about it, Albie Sharrock, but he's unlucky there. It's reared up on him. And a fine moment for the 16-year-old Eddie Hudson. What a start that is for Luxembourg. A 10-ball duck for Sharrock. 15 for 1 early on, England. Just the 4th over, they've lost their first wicket. And this is an important partnership. Rob Maguire, along with Smith, the most experienced member of this England team. An extraordinary best score there, 166. That was made in 2021 in a partnership with Smith, as it happens. The pair shared over 200 in that innings. Off the body first up. Diminutive left-hander, very good through the covers and very good off a short ball, Maguire. Good temperament. Quite a lazy, elegant technique. And leaves that one alone. Watchful to start with. And what a good over that was from Eddie Hudson. Luxembourg on the board. 15 for 1 England early on. And this is that dismissal again. Really got big on Luxembourg delighted. And a change of pace again here. This is Rajad Shakska Mangarish. Off spinner, we're told. Likes to vary his pace, apparently. So it'll be interesting to see how he gets on here. Keeper standing back for now, though. Perhaps a bit of medium pace. Yeah. Smith leaves alone. These two teams know absolutely nothing about each other. There's no footage that the England boys have been able to analyse of their Luxembourg counterparts. Luxembourg have got the England Backyard YouTube channel to do some research, but as we said, 7 debutants, it won't do them much good. Wonder if they've had a look at Smith and Maguire, particularly, for weaknesses. Yeah, good delivery. Smith won't be drawn into anything outside off stump early on here, you feel, particularly not with that early wicket of Sharrock. that touch wide at that time. They've acquitted themselves fairly well here in this opening 10 minutes, Luxembourg. Into the 5th over now.
Doggy is massive everywhere he goes.
A lone voice of support from one of the England boys for their captain, Doggy as he's known. Pleasant little start to proceedings here. Mangerish again. And that one will be a wide again. Luxembourg just need to tighten up. Understandable, of course. They've never bowled with the half-tape tennis ball before. Straight and well played. I'm not sure that dive was totally necessary, but he did the job, Luca Raw, at square leg. Oh, and a bit of damage to the outfield there. It's quite windy here. It's a very nice day, very warm day, but there is a touch of wind around this morning. A legacy, perhaps, of that rain that we mentioned earlier in the week. This is the action we've seen so far. Smith, the only scorer for England, with those 3 boundaries off Luca Raw. But the big highlight of the morning thus far, a superb rising delivery from Eddie Hudson that caught Albie Sharrock unawares. And Daniel Ostry tidied up with a very fine catch. One delivery to go in this over from Mangerish, who started well. Luxembourg. Raw's over was a bit of an outlier. They've largely started pretty well. Just the wide's an issue at the moment. 5 already. And I'll remind you at this stage that the bowlers bowl in rotations of 10. Everybody bowls 1 over each in the first 10 overs, 1 over each in the next 10, 1 over each in the next 10, and so on and so on. That's at the captain's discretion in terms of the order of those. Devarasu Arumagam will take over now. First time a Luxembourg bowler's gone round the wicket in this match then. Bowling at the left-handed Maguire. Let's see what Deva's made of, as he's known. Oh, it's a little nibble first up. Good nut that from Deva Arumagam. Maguire just a little uncertain, poking at it. Oh, and again, it's another good one. Don't be fooled too much by that, though, from Rob Maguire. He does play inside the line of the ball, and happy to let it beat him on the outside edge.
Very good at chess.
Oh, in the air. Sure.
But he's the fucking best.
Well, the England boys have found their voice already this morning.
Go on, Rob.
Oh, good delivery again. It's a good start, this, from Arumagam. Probing and teasing. We saw that extra bounce again, the ball before that. Nearly landing in the leg side to Ostry again. Driven. No weight behind it from Maguire. Mangerish does the fielding. Still the 2-2 field from Will Heath's Luxembourg. Ooh, that's a bit of a pudding. Oh, he's gone after it. He's got a tickle on it. Well, he's cost himself a run there as a wide, Maguire. And I'll remind you at this point that there are no boundaries behind square. The boundaries start at point and square leg. So what exactly was Maguire trying to achieve, even if he'd hit that there? Anything that goes over the fence is out and no runs. Flirting with danger and cost himself a wide. Silliness from Rob Maguire, really. Put that down to early nerves, and it's captain to captain here. This should liven things up a touch. Will Heath, experience, great pedigree behind him, played to a high level. And he's got the England captain in his sights. Now captain to captain, driven, fielded. Good work from Deva at mid-on. Will Heath on the money straight away.
Everywhere he goes,
left alone, a little teaser. Very much playing within himself at the moment, Smith. That early wicket has just led to a measure of introspection. And left alone again. Looks like he's settling himself in for the long haul here. And Will Heath has a slightly mischievous grin on his face. Captain to captain. Heath to Smith. Pulled and 4 again. Down the ground through the offside this time. He loves a short ball, Alex Smith. Not the best sighter of it there behind Daniel Ostry, but there is no mid-off. Will Heath knows he's got to get it back up there. Yeah, that's better. Left alone. Seems to be seeing it well early on here, Smith. And down leg to finish. So Smith survives the first battle of the captains in this series. Wilhe's first taste of international backyard action. Hello to you too, Luca.
I finished both, yeah.
So the new man is the South African-born Johan Terblanche, medium pacer. And just missed down the leg side from Rob Maguire. Still looking to get himself off the mark here, the diminutive left-hander. Plenty of time to do so. Oh, he's had a slap at one and that's going to be out. Oh, what a soft dismissal. Oh, Rob Maguire will be fuming at himself. Oh, that's soft. The wide full toss. Hung a bat there and popped it over the fence. Anything straight over the fence is out and no runs, remember, in backyard cricket. And that's a heartbreaking start to the series for England's vice-captain. That's a really soft dismissal and he looks annoyed and rightly so. Johan Terblanche is an international wicket taker for the first time. And suddenly it looks like Luxembourg's morning here. 21 for 2.
Good thing is, Luca, there's no such thing as reverse swings.
And this is an interesting one. James Holland never played a game of cricket in his life. He's a childhood friend of Smith's and is here as a favour because of a late withdrawal from the squad. So we don't really have any idea what to expect from him, but he's a great character. He's brought a lot of life to the group. Who knows what he'll produce here. But Johan Terblanche, what a start for him. Wicket with his second ball. It was a bit of a freebie. But he and his teammates won't be complaining. Oh, beaten. James Holland's his first delivery in backyard cricket as a player miss. Would probably be unfair to expect too much of him. As we say, he's never played before, with the exception of one game for his university team in Amsterdam where he was drunk before the start. And gets bat on one into the leg side. Keeps it out. Anything that Hollands contributes to this series will be considered a bonus by England. His main role in the side, keeping the spirits up. And given us a wide by the umpire. James Hollands' biggest contribution to this team is the chant leader. His was the voice you heard earlier on in the background with the songs for Smith and Maguire a few minutes ago. And drifting down leg again. Johan Terblanche needs to get back where he was before. Very good and testing over before this. Hollands looks a little bit nervous to me. Clouted. And it's gone for 4. Oh, that's brilliant for James Hollands. What a moment. His first runs in backyard cricket. The man who's never played any kind of cricket before ever is off the mark early doors. What a great moment that is for James Hollands. Go on, boy. 31 years of age. Oh, I'm beating him that time. Camera couldn't quite keep up with it, but a successful over for Johan Terblanche. He's got the second wicket for Luxembourg. And this is the Optimists Club. Have a look around at those facilities. What a place this is. Do please stop in if you're ever in the area. Walferdange, about 15 minutes drive from the main national airport, the Luxembourg airport. Not far off the city centre. Great place to be. And dug out from Smith. Good start there from Malif Gamage. Bit of pace there. I would say Daniel Ostry, who bowled the second over of this innings, was probably the quickest we've seen so far. But Gamage is sending these down. That's a wide, but he's sending them down with a bit of heat. Impressive wheels early on here. And wide it again. Well, harsh. Umpires should tend towards leniency with the wides in test match backyard cricket. At 9 already for Luxembourg. It could well be another. It is 3 successive wides in Gamage. Under a bit of pressure now to straighten up a bit and tidy up a bit. Pace is good. But yet to really test the batter. Down leg. Erratic so far for the Luxembourg seamer, the number 5.
Here you go, Malif. Nice and easy.
Left alone, that's better. That's the channel he needs to be in. And they're allowing Smith to take his time here with all these wides. No pressure on the scoring rate. England, without really playing a shot in anger, are on 30. Coming towards the end of the first rotation. Just Richard Neal, the wicketkeeper, left to bowl after this. But no doubt Luxembourg on top with those 2 early wickets. And a penny for Rob Maguire's thoughts. He will be devastated at his dismissal. Such a good player. In fairness to him, it's been a couple of years since he's played any backyard cricket, so rust is understandable. Turns into the leg side, but not with enough pace to beat the fieldsman. And Gamage did straighten up there, to be fair to him. That's the end of the 9th, 30 for 2. Luxembourg's morning thus far. And that is the situation for you. Nice little summary there.
Somebody didn't rock up.
I think they're just trying to figure out who it is that's left the bowl. And the penny's dropped. It is Richard Neal, the wicketkeeper.
Yeah, but that was the shot. Yeah, come on.
A man of great pedigree, as we heard earlier on, a former Worcestershire second 11 player. Also used to open the batting with Rob Key down at Beckenham Cricket Club in Kent. Has a double 100 in club cricket to his name, Richard Neal. Not much of a bowler by his own admission, but we'll see how he gets on to James Hollands here. Clubbed into the offside and didn't beat the field, but James Hollands is starting to settle a little bit here. Oh, and nearly drags that one onto his own stumps. It's been a lively start from James Hollands. Leaves that one alone, good judgment. Brings so much energy and character to the group. Neal again. It's up in the air. Where's this going to land? Oh, they've left it in. It's 6. Oh, that's brilliant for James Hollands. What a moment. Oh, well, what happened there? I think the 2 fielders got a shout from their skipper to leave it alone. Let's see if we can hear this. Yeah, you heard the shouts of leave it, leave it. It's Will Heath, the captain at slip, who's cost his team a maximum there. It was an easy catch for one of those 2 cover fielders. Brilliant from James Hollands. Look at their strut, the Jagger strut. First 6 of the series. Brilliant stuff. Oh, knocks him over next ball. Oh, what a shame. Well, it was fast, frenetic and furious, and it was great fun, but James Hollands' little cameo comes to an end. Clever bowling from Richard Neal. I think he snuck that round his legs. Hollands just leant into it. Didn't cover his stumps. Good bit of bowling from Richard Neal. Well, that was lively, wasn't it? Oh, what a pity. He looks devastated. Oh, but that was great fun. And that's a commendable effort for James Hollands under the circumstances. Double figures in his first ever cricket game. First ever backyard game. First game of any type. Given that he came in at 20 for 2, that's commendable. Now, this is a player to watch. A teenager, Zian, 19 years of age. Brute of a guy. Hits a ball very, very hard when he gets going. And prods his first one down. Well, that was a lively over. Richard Neal is a wicket taker in backyard cricket. And that is the end of the first rotation. 10 overs down, 36 for 3, England.
That was fun, wasn't it?
Certainly was. Childhood friends with James Hollands, Alex Smith. And he'll have been delighted to see his buddy get a few runs there before a fairly bizarre dismissal around his legs. Halbarvi back on. Opened the bowling this morning and he's going to open this rotation. First over was a maiden, which he bowled pretty well.
That player needs to go there.
Look at that. Beautiful, scenic venue. Such a wonderful place, this. Can't speak highly enough of the hospitality and the warm welcome that the England boys have received since their arrival. The Luxembourg Optimists Club is certainly a charming, delectable, wonderful place to be. And they're on top of this game early on here. It's been a great start for them. Oh, it's an edge and it's not carried. Well, there's a moment. Amit Halbarvi bowled a good first over and back on to dangerous effect early on here.
Played, Alex.
Smith didn't quite get enough on it to reach the slip fielder. Got enough of that though. Well fielded by Daniel Ostry.
That's the standard.
Looks calm, Smith. Looks fairly composed. Takes a lot to ruffle him when he's at the crease. Fairly low-key kind of batsman. Not too showy. Left alone again. It's been very patient. He's not gone after anything outside off stump so far this morning. Little nod of reassurance for the camera there, just to let everyone know that he's in charge of things, Smith. Tucked into the leg side. There'll be a single.
It's dead ball anyways.
And that's the first single off the bat in this series. Smith moves to 17. He could do with a bit of support here. Driven straight to the fielder. But good contact from Zayan.
Good Zion.
Really can give the ball a club when his eye's in. Might be a while before we see that from him here though. Oh, that's died on him a touch. Bouncer from Halbarvi.
Zion, you don't need to play it.
Didn't really get
Don't
to
do
it.
what I did.
End of the over, end of the 11th. New rotation begins with Amit Halbarvi. 2 off it. And there will be no let-up for Smith and for England because it's Daniel Ostry back on again. Another who bowled a good first over.
You need to pop round.
And just another reminder of the rules here. There must be one slip fielder either on the off or leg side at any time on this in the match. Oh, off the leg, and that's hooked a bit. Yeah, that's what Smith's saying. That's gone
Because every time James starts singing, you end up playing a... Yeah.
I think that's Smith's polite way of telling James Hollands to shut up off the ground.
Nice, Daniel.
Left alone. No, all jokes aside, of course, they love the energy that Hollands has brought. They love their songs, the England boys, love the chants that they have for each other. Tucked, and they'll push this one, and well done. Doesn't quite reach the boundary. Luca Raw reeled it in, but Smith gets another, on to 18. Tucked again, but they won't take this one. And that's a sensible call. Halbarvi did very well there at square leg.
Don't need to play it. That's exactly how I got out.
Stuff, Daniel.
Oh, that's interesting delivery. And again, Zayan survives. It's been a very testing spell from Luxembourg. They're bowling very, very well this morning. It's been a good adaptation from them into the backyard game. Down leg.
Danny boy.
Should be
Too
over.
lenient, Zion, with your
And
umpiring.
is. Looks as though it's going to be Luca Raw. First over was the most expensive of this innings thus far. He went for 12. Seen 6 boundaries this morning so far. Luca Raw's over contained 3 of them earlier on. Looks as though he's going to change from the spin we saw earlier to a little bit of medium pace now. Driven from Smith.
Shot, Alex.
Ah, but well fielded.
Good start here, Luca.
Oh, that's got big again. Well, the bounce early is a warning to England here. Been a few of those already today. Certainly some life in this pitch. Springing up off a length for some of the quicks from Luxembourg. It's down leg. But again, there was a bit of extra carry. Driven. 4. Another boundary for Smith into the 20s now. And he's taken a liking to Luca Rawl so far this morning. Low full toss. Hand came off the bat, but got enough of it, and the placement was good. Rawl, it's been a better over from him this time around, but it's all starting to go wrong this time. Other side of the wicket now. And he hit that one a lot better, Smith. That's come flush out the middle. Clipped off the legs nicely, into the gap.
Look at him. What a knobhead.
Well, that's Albie Sharrock, the man behind the camera there.
You went into a tunnel. Let out a massive scream. He's a batsman's nightmare, but a captain's fucking dream. Ale, ale, ale.
Oh, wonderful. Well, we're very glad he's here, James Hollands. Last minute replacement for a late withdrawal. Bringing so much character to the team. Eddie Hudson, the new bowler, got the ball rolling for Luxembourg earlier this morning with his dismissal of Albie Sharrock. 2 teenagers testing their wits against each other here. Zion still waiting to get off the mark. Not so important at the moment. Just a moment of recovery needed for England here after those 3 early strikes. Good delivery again, half an appeal. You can only be out LBW if you're not playing a shot, so no danger of Zion being in any trouble there. And good defence. Eddie Hudson has been the bowler this morning so far for Luxembourg, who seems to have found his length the most consistently. Hasn't really bowled a bad ball as yet. Slightly edgy from Zion, trying to get forward, using his feet. Proactive work from the big Caribbean-born batter. But it's been a tidy first couple of overs from Eddie Hudson. Oh, that's a full toss though, and driven for 4, and Zion is underway. First runs in backyard cricket for the big right-hander. First loose delivery Hudson's bowled in his opening couple of overs, and cashes in. Hit that beautifully, and it does bring up the 50 for England. 51 for 3. They've taken a bit of time over it, but understandable with the early wickets. Down leg. And given us a wide. Mangarish, the new bowler. And dropped back to the bowler by Smith. That was a touch quicker, that one from Mangarish. Testing, teasing start from Luxembourg. They've been very good this morning. Been very impressive. That's pushed and brilliantly fielded. Well done, Daniel Ostry. Cry of well done, mate, from Smith as well. Appreciated that effort. Full toss driven, and I think that's gone all the way. It has. First 6 of Smith's innings. Second for England already today. And he's creamed this. Low full toss, and he caught that right out the sweet spot. He'll be very happy with that, Smith. Good area for him through cover. And that's a great view of it. Power behind that. Bosh. Good strike. Crowd appreciated it too. Puts him into the 30s now after a slow start. He's picking up the rate a bit here. Full toss driven straight back to the bowler. He'll be annoyed at that. That's a freebie. He's missed out on there, Smith. And I think that's what he's saying to the wicketkeeper. It's so tempting to stick that on the roof. Oh, another flying one. Oh, that's great stuff. Mangarish and Smith. A good little battle going on here. Terrific stuff from Mangarish. Last ball of the over coming up. What will he produce? I wouldn't be surprised if this is a quicker one. And it is, and it's got big, and Smith sways out the way. That was an entertaining over, that one. 15 down in the blink of an eye, really. 58 for 3. Nice to see that. Good handshake between the pair of them. Great spirits already. England meeting the Luxembourg boys for the first time. Getting on well so far. Arumagam back on then. First over was a maiden.
No.
Second one won't be. Wide first ball.
Off stick, Beaver, off stick.
That should be a single, yeah. Good running from the pair of them. Zion's played that very nicely. He played it late. Played it with soft hands, just a flick behind square. Keep that strike moving. Keep the scoreboard going. Staying around the wicket to the right-handers, Arumagam. He's had Smith prodding at one.
Good stuff.
Seemed to have stayed down a touch, that one.
Same again.
Oh, again, I think that's off the leg. I don't think he got bat on that. It's a good start, this, from Arumagam to his second over. Another who's had an impressive morning. Signs that Luxembourg have got some dangerous bowlers for England to contend with in this series. Wait and see later on how they are with the bat. But the signs so far are that they're a tidy outfit with the ball. No pie chuckers as yet. Everybody's bowled well.
One more to come, yeah?
Now ball's just popped over the fence. Alex Smith then, settling in nicely, the newly appointed England captain, and he'll have been desperate to get off to a good start in this series. His first match as skipper. So far, so good. Carrying the fight for England, really. Oh, that's a teaser. Good delivery to finish. That was a really good over from Arumagam. Impressive stuff. 60 for 3. Who will it be this time then? Looks as though it's going to be the skipper, Will Heath. Heath to Zion. Driven, didn't quite get all of it. Inside edge. Looks like he wants to be aggressive here, Zion.
We didn't bring as many of the red balls, so some of them got fucked on the travel, so if we could use them as long as possible.
Down the track and pushed, and he'll get 4. Well played. Got enough of it. The footwork is really good from Zion early on here. He's very light on his feet, surprisingly, for a big man. And he's shown great intent in his short stay at the crease so far. Second boundary for him. Heath hasn't done a lot wrong there. Not a terrible delivery by any stretch. That one's not great though. That will be a wide. That was almost off of the cut strip.
Right. I didn't see it. Didn't notice it.
Here we go. This is the one.
Oh, better. I think that's hit him on the foot.
Okay.
Oh, slower ball that time, and it was a teaser, and Zion, I'm not sure he got anything on it. But the stumping was at risk there. Richard Neal took a tumble trying to reel that in. Wonder if he did just get a little tickle on it. That's much better from Zion, but really good from Will Heath. It's been a good contest this so far. Luxembourg giving England enough freebies to keep the score ticking over, but bowling plenty of testing deliveries and testing overs. And this is another one. And off the body that time as well. He's recovered really well from the early boundary there, Heath. That was another good over. 17 down now for Luxembourg. Keeping the scoring in check relatively well.
Everywhere he goes, doggy is massive. Everywhere he goes. Everywhere he goes.
Certainly is massive, the doggy. 6'5". Plenty of weight behind him as well. Johan to Blanche. Got England's other senior player, Rob Maguire, out early this morning. How he would love to claim the wicket of the skipper. Oh, full toss. Well, he's let it hit him. Not going to be tempted into popping an easy one over the fence. And I think Smith is making the point that That was above waist height. It did seem to hit him on the shoulder. I don't think he's too happy at not being given the wide or the no ball there. Punched. Straight to the fielder. Partnership's come around quick. 45 balls already. 29. Smith doing the bulk of the scoring.
Working the ball, boys. Give him some support here, Optimists.
And down the pitch and driven for 4.
That's the stuff, doggy.
Lovely strike. Smith targeting mid-on this time. He scored all around the wicket this morning. Bit of a loosener from Tablanche, but he's picked a very narrow gap between the bowler and mid-on. But he's starting to look in ominous form here, the England skipper, and punched through the offside, and that's another boundary. Stand and deliver. Got right over the top of that. That's where the 6'5" height comes in handy. Springy bounce, and I think the fielder at cover might have done a bit better there. Who is it out there? I think it's Mangarish. Punch down the ground. This time he picks the field up. 8 off of that over, and Smith moves to 40 already. 73 for 3 England from the 18th. And this game suddenly looks a lot more even, doesn't it? At 30 for 3, England were in a spot of bother, having been inserted in by the Luxembourg skipper Heath. Recovering well. Interesting test this one, Malif Gamage. The quickest bowler we've seen from Luxembourg probably so far this morning, but bowled 3 wides in his first over. He was a bit erratic, bowled both sides of the wicket. That's much better. Good start to this one.
Good start.
Can he follow it up with a strong over? Where on earth is Cyan going? There's a bit of tap dancing going on there. Down leg. Sloppy from Gamage, and that's disappointing because he looks to have the attributes of a good bowler. If he can just cut these wides out and keep it to one side of the strip, he could be dangerous, but he's giving away freebies at the moment. Left alone. That's a wide.
Go on, Zai.
Tough start again from Gamage. That's better. Better and well played from Zion. Action-packed morning. A lot of cricket to see already so far this morning. And well played again there. Again, good footwork. I like his positivity, Zion. I like the way he's really made an effort to get down the pitch and get at the bowlers. Deep in the crease that time and has a waft at it and beaten. Left alone this time, but this time he goes forward. Half an appeal for a stumping, but you're never going to get that. He didn't move. Sharp work from Richard Neal, though.
Stuff, Malif.
Off the leg this time. Taking a bit of a peppering, Zion. But Gamage, again, in between the wides, has shown signs of being a dangerous bowler. And right in behind it, well played. Good dive from Gamage, didn't quite reel it in. But I like Zion's technique. He's only on 9 at the moment. It's early days, but he looks a tidy player. And England will need him to stick around at the moment. It's been a bit of a one-man band. The captain, 40 out of the 59 that have been scored off the bat. 17 extras will disappoint Luxembourg.
Stand up. Well, what's happened to your 11? Is he not? He's
2 ducks early on made it Luxembourg's morning, but it looks a lot more even now.
He's going to get a kicking when he gets here, so maybe it's better if he doesn't go.
Last over of the second rotation then. England on exactly 4 and over in terms of economy at the moment. Richard Neal then to Alex Smith. Pushed into the leg side, should be a single. In fact, I think that's gone for 4. It has. Gamage couldn't quite reel it in at mid-wicket. Another boundary for England, another boundary for Smith. Within reach of a half century, within 1 stroke of a half century now. Driven. filled in. And didn't have the energy to spin back into the rope. Good work from Dever there, the number 14 at cover. Oh, no ball given. Smiles from Neil and Smith. Nothing personal, I'm sure. Two of the lead organisers, along with Will Heath. The three of them have put this series together at short notice as well. Only 3 months ago that discussions first began about organising this tour, and they've done an incredible job in that time. The three of them. And it's led us to this. All right, stayed down a touch, and Smith has his defence in order. No question about the kind of form he's in now, Alex Smith. Looks good. Oh, that's a teaser. Just got up a little bit again. We'd seen in the last few overs just signs that the early bounce that was causing the England batsmen problems has seemed to dissipate as we've gone on. And who's impressed you the most in that collection of Luxembourg bowlers?
Give me 5 minutes and I'll be off.
Some good players to choose from. And we are 20 overs deep now, so I wonder if England now will be thinking about just trying to up this rate. They've done the rebuilding work, done all the hard work in terms of putting their innings back together after the triple strike from Luxembourg early. 3 wickets in the first rotation, none in the next 10 overs. So well done to Smith and Zayan for weathering that storm. And they'll run the bye. Given a wide as well. So 2 additional runs for England there. For the 3rd time today, it's Hal Barvey starting a new rotation. Oh, wide full toss and slapped, but straight to the fielder. That will annoy Smith. He's missed out on a couple of those today. So desperate not to hit it over the short fencing. Leaves that one alone. Even by backyard cricket standards, these are very, very low boundaries. England have never played on anything as low as this before. So it'll take some adapting for them. That's tickled into the leg side. Given a run off the bat. I think he got a thin inside nick on it. Moves to 45. Punched and misfield and 4.
Oh, it's
Another
good,
boundary
it's
for
good.
Zayan. Got a lot of power
Well
behind that
played.
stroke. He did pick out Austrie at mid-wicket, but the fielder fumbled, I think, there. Yeah, straight at him. Got his feet all wrong. Tripped over his own legs, I think, there, Austrie. Boundary for Zayan. This will show us a bit clearer. Any chance of a catch? No, didn't carry. But enough to take it into the ropes. Given us wide, and they will run the bye as well. It's good awareness from Smith. I don't think Zayan was paying too much attention, but got home. And that'll be another wide. Tough over this one from Hal Barvey. One of the better bowlers, I thought, in the opening set of 20 overs. His first 2 were decent. This one's gone a bit wrong. Punch down the ground, and that'll be 4, and that'll take Smith to 49. Lovely stroke from the England skipper. And this will look good, I suspect. No fielder at mid-on, easy gap to pick. Just a touch too full from Hal Barvey. Got behind it beautifully. Really carrying the fight to the home side here, Smith. And he will be very, very pleased if he can get that 1 extra run. Get himself to a half century in his first match as England captain. Daniel Austrie then. Another of the more impressive performers this morning. Didn't get one of the wickets for himself, but did take a catch to dismiss Sharrock, and it was a good catch too. Oh, had a little flash at that. Giving us a wide.
Stay in the game, Zayan, mate.
Zayan really threw his hands at that one. Can Austria recover and get back on the money?
Played.
Yes, well bowled, well played.
You sure?
Touch of in-swing on that occasion. We haven't seen too much swing this morning, really. It's not done as much as you would expect it to. There's no cloud, really. Warm day. I wonder if the moisture in the pitch from the rain earlier in the week is perhaps just taking a bit of sting out of the tennis ball. Bringing in a second slip, it looks like here. Left the leg side entirely open. First real unorthodox field we've seen from Luxembourg so far then. Well bowled. Smith didn't fancy the single with Richard Neal closing in. I think Zayan knows here all he's got to do is just knock one into the leg side and go. Interesting little contest this. And it is down leg and they will take this one. That's good cricket from Smith. Takes a bit of pressure off of Zayan. Because that field setting, I think, was there to prey on the teenagers' inexperience and force a mistake. 2 slips. I wonder if they'll keep them for the England captain on 49. England on 98. Left alone. Giving us a wide, in fact.
Come on. Come on, boys.
Oh, had a little waft at that one. Didn't quite connect. Hand came off the bat again.
Step Daniel, good pressure. Eddie, concentrate.
Pushed into the offside, and they may take the single here. They do. In fact, I think that's gone for 4, and that is 50 for the England captain. Great start to his international captaincy career. He'll have been desperate to get off to a good start. And a half century on the opening morning, having been put into bat.
Alex.
That's a very worthy innings. Understated celebration, but he'll be very, very pleased with himself, Smith. Almost carried the fight single-handedly this morning for England. Oh, that looked like a harsh wide. Didn't look like a bad delivery from Austria. Just signs that Luxembourg are starting to tire a little bit here. Halbarvi and Austria both bowled good first overs and seconds, but have struggled a bit now coming into the third rotation.
Very nice, Daniel.
And that is the end of the over, and we're going to take a look at this, the half century from the England captain.
So we'll go back to normal, Daniel, to the leg side.
That was fun, wasn't it?
What's his name, the guy that did the pitch?
Well, he's played well today, Smith. Couple of freebies early on from Luca Rule to get himself going, short balls. But after that, the story of the day has been his driving. Scored all around the wicket. But efficient on that front foot. Through the leg side there as well. But he's looked in good touch all the way through. That was a 60 hit, clouted through covers. Strong down the ground as we've seen. And with England losing early wickets, having been asked to bat first by Luxembourg, this has been a very important innings from their most experienced player, and this is the moment that he brought up that 50. Misfielded into the ropes.
That's 4.
And England have needed this. Little bow there from his partner Zayan as well. But these two have recovered the innings nicely from those early wickets. Smith has been the leader. 50 for the England captain. His 5th in Test cricket. He's got a century to his name. It's Zayan we're going to focus on for the moment because he's got Luca Rule to contend with. That's got big again.
Oh, good start, Luca. Well done.
Luca Rule is a tall young man. No surprise that he's one of the ones finding the extra bounce from this surface. Oh, full of that time and a little waft from Zayan.
Well bowled, Luca. Good stuff.
Just trapped under the bat.
Go, Luca.
Change of pace.
Luca. Good
Zayan
thinking.
not tempted to take the bait there.
How far can you hit it, do you reckon?
Very far.
Pick a tree.
All smiles, some words from the boys behind the stumps from Luxembourg as well. Oh, beauty. Absolute beauty from Luca Raw.
It's just off its thigh, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's saying that one kept down a little bit. Seen one early in the over that popped up, but it's good bowling from Raw. Looks much more confident when he's bowling to Zayan. Wide this time, down leg though. Was unable to settle against Smith earlier on, Luca Raw.
Your man, Luca.
But bowling at Zayan, he looks more comfortable, more confident. Well bowled again, and they'll take the single this time. Zayan's played that nicely. Again, there was a bit of bounce, but he did really well to get over the top of it. And I'm told our main camera in the pavilion there that you can see behind the bowler is going to be up and running after this delivery. Haven't had it for the first few overs, but I'm told we're going to see it now. 70 the partnership between these two. Been a good one, been an important one. They've brought up the 100 for England. And I think now it might be time to put their foot down a touch, perhaps. And there it is, our main camera. That will move later in the series. There's just some indecision about where the best angle to put that camera is.
If you need a break, let me know.
I'm not sure that this is the answer, to be honest, but that will change as we go along in the series. Zayan has a flash from Eddie Hudson, the youngster. Started things off so brightly for Luxembourg this morning with the early wicket of Albie Sharrock. Having a tougher time of it now, though. Punch down the ground. Well fielded. Just some signs that Zayan is starting to slow up and go into a shell a bit as this innings has gone on. He started with positive footwork, positive intent. He just looks bunkered down a little bit here. And Hudson is teasing and twisting. It's been a really impressive start from the 16-year-old, Eddie Hudson.
The order, but everybody has to bowl.
Full toss, but he's going to get away with it. Zayan played it conservatively.
Thank you very much, sir. Do you want a hand? Do you want a hand with the barrel?
Well bowled and well played again. Zayan defends on the front foot. On course for a maiden here, Hudson. It'll be the first for a little while for Luxembourg. And it is going to be. That's the first maiden over since the 6th over of the morning, and that was the 24th. So, much needed blocker on the scoring for the home side. I think it's going to be Mangarish, the new bowler. Had a good little battle with Smith earlier on. Bowling his off spin, really signs that he likes to mix the pace up quite substantially, Mangarish. It's been a peaceful and enjoyable morning's cricket. We hope you're all enjoying this. The start of history. The first ever backyard series between these two nations. The England boys deserve so much credit for the time and money they've given to get out here. Relatively short flight, just a couple of hours. Well worth it, and the evidence of what we've seen so far. Full toss, punch, straight to the fielder. If there's been a blind spot in Smith's innings today, it's been that. He's had a few full tosses and he's slapped straight to field for him. And again there, and he's unlucky this time. That's good fielding from Eddie Hudson. Didn't quite catch it cleanly. But I like the way Mangarish has varied his pace throughout this innings. That's a full toss, and this one is turned into the leg side, and it will be 4. It's a bit of a freebie. Again, I'm not sure he caught all of this, Smith, but the placement was better. Yeah, just punched into that gap in the leg side. Oh, quicker and shorter, but down leg for Mangarish. Looks a very interesting bowler. Seems to be a good jovial character as well. I've enjoyed watching him so far this morning. Into his 3rd over. Slightly longer run up than he had earlier this morning. And I think Smith doesn't really know what to make of it. He looks like he wants to get after
Yes,
him,
doggy.
but can't really trust the pace that it's going to be coming down at him. Oh, that's well bowled and well played. Again, just got a little bit big. Smith played it off the back foot. It was a length ball. And another decent over from the off spinner.
Wicket ball, Givers. Here we go, Optimist. Here we go. Got a big goal.
It's going to be a 7-ball over, I think. Oh, will they take it? No, Smith sends him back. Probably the right call.
Is that one left? Over, sorry.
I think that might have been a 7-ball over there from Mangarish, but not to worry. Rob Maguire doing the umpiring, probably still stewing over his 10-ball duck earlier on.
From Ali himself, from the PowerPlay in England.
Yeah, and you heard that shout out from the cameraman. You can see the PowerPlay Sports water bottles that the England boys have brought over with them, courtesy of our sponsor, PowerPlay Sports. Let's hear from the skipper.
Knackered, yeah. Hurting?
Easy work, mate.
Yeah, mate. They're only on about 50.
Yeah, he still looks relatively fresh, Smith. 81 deliveries under his belt, but still looks ready to go a lot longer. The Luxembourg skipper there, Will Heath, I think will be sick of the sight of him. Whoa, umpire thought about giving a wide, just opted against it. Leniency, the order of the day.
Oh, you want to take the right.
Rumigam is another who's been impressive.
Oh, to lean the paper, not your
from
body.
Zion, and well fielded. Just signs that he's being tied up a bit now, Zion. And again, yeah, trying to get one away, can't quite. But he's shown good resilience and good patience thus far, good technique. But it's his ability to pick gaps that probably needs improvement as we move forward in this series.
To put it right on, I don't know.
Defence looks rock steady though. Been airtight in that forward defence particularly. It's been an impressive debut from Zion. Good signs for him so far. Lets that hit the leg, won't be LBW. Pitched outside leg. Remind you again, LBWs only apply if the batsman doesn't play a shot. Oh, chopped down.
Unlucky.
Lucky to survive that one, Zion. Good over.
Leave those, Zion.
Almost dragged it on. Another maiden though. Luxembourg just pulling the scoring rate back a little bit. Who have we got now then? Johan to Blanche.
Everybody wants to play.
Mixed couple of overs for him, but the main end result was that he got the big wicket of Rob Maguire. And just leaves that alone, little teaser. Wondering when England are going to put their foot down here. It feels like it's due that they're going to start having a go soon. Oh, that stayed down a bit. And that may be why they've not totally cut loose so far. It still feels like a surface where wickets can fall in clumps. So they're not totally out of the woods, England, but they'll be looking for a score around 200. False start.
Go on the dog start.
And again left alone. Full that time.
Well, let's get.
Little bit of a stalemate developing in this over here. So Blanche dropping down teasers. Smith not taking them. Oh, goes off that one and crunched. Hit that clean. That made a good noise off the bat.
Lovely dog.
This made a beautiful sound. Hit this really well.
Oh, yes. Classic.
I think it will look good from this angle. Yeah, straight along the turf.
Trying to act nonchalant.
Well, the cameraman's got him sussed out. As to Blanche. Full toss, same place, 4 again. Pick the same gap, same result. Putting his foot down now, the England skipper. Signs that he wants to get a move on here.
There he goes again. Shot dog.
Punched beautifully that time.
You don't want. I share a room with him.
To Blanche under a bit of pressure now. Last ball of the over. Short sits up and hammered for 4. 3 boundaries in a row to finish that over. Certainly signs that Smith is trying to accelerate the rate here now. That was a bit of a pudding. Sat up for him. Can't bowl those to a player on 65, not out. Oh, that's a full toss, and Zion having a go at it. Signs certainly now that England feel they've stabilised more than enough here and they're on top of the game. They want to have a go at Luxembourg now. The question will be whether Zion can get a few away. He's been penned down in the last half an hour or so. And again, he's flashing at one he probably shouldn't be. It's a wide. Every run helps for England. It's been the scourge of Malif Gamage's day, really. He's conceded 7 runs, but none of them have been off the bat as yet. He's looked good when he's got it right, but too often erratic. Oh, and again, he's got him just teasing.
I don't see you swinging at everything.
Well, he's right, the cameraman. Zion has flashed at everything in this over, not been able to make contact yet. Oh, that's a beauty. That one's misbehaved off the surface. Stayed down a touch, moved away, I think. Good bowling from Gamage. Interesting field that Luxembourg have set. They have packed that offside. And the only man on the legs is Halbarvi at mid-on. Very, very straight. Big area through mid-wicket for Zion to aim for, and he does, and well played. Doesn't quite reach the ropes, a single. First run off the bat that Gamage has conceded today. Two to go in this over, and he's bowling at Smith now, and that's a different proposition, but well bowled. Good area. Been a patience game for Smith up to now, but signs in the last sort of 10 minutes or so that he really wants to have a go. And again, we've just seen a bit of damage.
Malfunction here. The pitches are falling down.
Just a spot of wind there. Just doing some damage to the outfield.
We will be back momentarily.
To repair, so we're just going to show you some scorecards, and we're going to take a little breather for a moment or two while they get this fixed. We'll be back with you in just a moment.
Actually, if we get one of the benches and try and hold it down, see what I mean? So if we get not one of those, because that will we need to get a whole new one. Yeah, they're just by the storage thing.
It's not curry butter, the red sausage is curry butter. It's chips, the red sausage curry
Oh well, did you cross paths with John Glover? Yeah, in the red car. Did you see it?
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Just about ready to restart. One ball left to go and Gamage is over. And what will that do to the equilibrium of the England batsmen? It was a stoppage that they didn't really want, just as they were sort of looking to put their foot down. One ball to go for Gamage to Smith. And left alone to end the over. End of the 28th, that just leaves skipper and vice skipper, Will Heath and Richard Neal, to bowl in this rotation. No sign that Neal's taking off the glove, so I think it'll be Will Heath.
Pick up from Raju, yeah, 2 o'clock in Gasbridge. Great, thanks Simon. Thanks very much.
Wonder what Richard Neal was saying to Zian there. A little word in the ear. Fear our skipper, perhaps. Will Heath is coming for you. And they've gone almost a complete alternative here. Having had a packed offside field previously, there's now 3 on the leg side for Luxembourg. First time we've seen that today. And that's where he bowls, stump to stump. Tucked into leg side. Halbarvi collects at square leg. I think it's Austria at mid-wicket and Tablanche at mid-on. Deva Arumagam, the lone man at cover on the offside. It's a very interesting field, this, from Luxembourg. I wonder if they're trying to get Zian to open up and create a gap between bat and body to get one through. And tucked into the leg side again. This is just a feeling that something is brewing here from Will Heath. 3 dot balls in this over. It's been an intriguing over. He's trying to get Zian to play away from himself and focus on that empty offside. And he's cleaned him up. Oh, well bowled. Oh, that's a very clever bit of bowling. That was well planned from Luxembourg. Will Heath has his first backyard wicket. And they've broken the partnership. 94 the stand between Zian and Smith. But it's the younger man who's gone. Heath gets one through his defences. Very well bowled. That was a good bit of planning. Yeah, well done. Well played, Zian. He's done well there. Only 15 and just got slowed up over the last half an hour at the crease. Couldn't cut loose, couldn't get himself going. And Will Heath has played on his patience. And the boys are going to take a break, and so are we. We will be back in just a moment or two after tactical talking points. It's been a fairly even morning on Luxembourg's first foray into the backyard cricketing world, and we're going to take a look at the host's most impressive bowler so far this morning. This is Devarasu Arumagam, commonly known as Deva. He's not taken a wicket yet, but he's caused England problems all morning, and we're going to show you why the tourists have struggled to pick him up thus far. He's by far the most round arm of the Luxembourg bowlers, and as a result, he's been exactly what you'd expect. A low arm, whippish pace, but not too much sideways movement. So why have the England batsmen looked so uncertain against him? He bowled a beautiful first over to Rob Maguire, beating him on a number of occasions, and is the only bowler to really cause Alex Smith any concern up to now. The key is the release and the wobble that he imparts on the ball, which makes him next to impossible to read out of the hand and allows him to create the variable bounce he otherwise wouldn't achieve with his round arm action. This is his very first delivery of the test to the left-handed Maguire. If we slow this down to the point of release, and you may need to squint a bit here to see this, the entire green side of the half-tape ball is facing the bowler, with the fully red side facing the batter. Skip ahead 1 frame and suddenly it's now a 50-50 split. 1 frame further and we're back to a fully green view of the ball again. This pattern continues throughout the ball's trajectory, making it impossible for the batter to determine which way the ball is going to move. In this instance, it moves away a touch and Maguire follows it and is lucky to survive. A few deliveries later, we see the same thing, a fully green ball facing us on release, which then becomes a half and half in the next frame. But this one eventually tails in and lands more on the green tennis ball side, creating extra bounce, and Maguire survives a glove into the leg side. When tracking his deliveries from side on, you can see here as the ball reaches the white cover boundary board, where we can see it a little bit more clearly, a fully green ball, then red, then green, then red, and again it lands on the tennis ball side and gets big. In this event, Zian is tall enough to ride the bounce and plays it well. Later in the over, you can see again it's red, green, and then the extra bounce which produces the bottom edge. It's a fiendishly tricky skill to deliver, made all the more challenging to face because of the sidearm action, and Deva could be a key weapon for Luxembourg as this series progresses. Welcome back everybody. Lance Sharrock is the new man for England. Will Heath still with an over to finish here. 2 balls to go in this over. It's the 29th of the innings, and England sitting on 124 for 4. 88 shared between Zayan and Smith. And the wicket of Zayan has just brought Luxembourg back into this contest. England will be thinking that par here will be around 160, 170. It's hard to know. Never played on this pitch before. But England looking for a 200 score. Pushed into the offside and they'll run first ball. And this is going to be close.
Yes.
Oh, and gets home. I think Will Heath dropped it, the captain. Lance Sharrock was struggling a little bit there. But he's off the mark first ball in backyard cricket. The father of Albie that we saw earlier on. Great character, Lancey Sharrock, South African by birth.
That's actually just a plank.
New to backyard cricket England. And he brings so much life and energy to it. Loves a night out. He's a great drinker, his old Lance. Hopefully he's not had too many before coming out now. Because he's got a job to do here. England are not out of the woods. That partnership did a really good rebuilding job between Smith and Zayan, but it hasn't quite put them ahead of the game, you wouldn't say. Anything above 150 is always competitive, and England should expect to reach that, but they'll want 200 from the position they've got here. And a lot of that is going to depend on Smith. No experience remaining, really, in this England team. But the capacity to score, though, they've got some hitters down the order. Not really Sharrock's game. But the ones below him can hit a ball. Richard Neal then, to finish the third bowling rotation. And England have done well to last that long, having lost 3 wickets in the opening 10 overs. Richard Neal was among those takers, getting rid of James Hollands. And he's got Lance Sharrock in his sights. And again, just teasing him. I think that's hit the leg. Struggling to find his line here to the left-hander, Richard Neal. Both down the leg side so far. That's better. Well played. Gets through his overs quickly, doesn't he, Neil? Not much of a run-up. Nothing showy about him. All about precision and brains, it would seem. But another one down leg. This has been a sloppy restart from Luxembourg. And play back to the bowler. Better.
Oh yeah.
And a very quick over and a very tidy over from Richard Neal. Maiden. 30 down. We have a new bowling rotation once again. Smith on 69. Will have his sights on a century here. And he has done that before in domestic cricket, as you can see there. And this now, his second highest score in backyard cricket. That's in test matches at least. He has made some higher scores in limited overs games. This is second test innings.
Show him how massive you are, doggy. Yes. Huge.
Well, huge is a cry. I'm not so sure about that. Feeble, the word I was thinking of. Hal Barvey again to open up. Wide, surely. Yeah, off the square. Another run for England, just as they settle back in after that drinks break. Test match. And the series, in fact, sponsored by PowerPlay Sports in Red Hill, South East London. Big thank you to them. Big thank you to the Luxembourg Optimists, who have been terrific hosts this morning. Very gracious, very welcoming. Great to be here. And that may well be a wide again. Yeah, quite a considerable distance down leg side. A couple of wides in this over already from Hal Barvey. Started well, but seems to be tiring a little bit here. Full toss, punch for 4, and Smith is back in the mood again after the break.
Beauty.
Hit this well, minimum of fuss, dispatch the low full toss, straight into the gap.
Yes,
He knew it straight
Alex.
away. Picked it nicely. Moves into the 70s now. He's got eyes on a ton here, the England captain. And if he can get it quickly, then a declaration may be in the offing sooner rather than later. Al-Barvi, really impressive first couple of overs, but has gone off the boil since. He's struggling a touch here. Down leg again. Line all over the place in this over. This has been a difficult over for him. Broad-shouldered, bustling seamer. Haven't seen too much swing from Luxembourg in general today. That's come in a touch. Better finish to that over from Al-Barvi. That's the end of his fourth, 131 for 4. And it looks very, very even at the moment. Luxembourg win the toss and choose to bowl, and you'd say from this position, England would be the happier side with what's transpired.
The big booty girls in Durban are watching. Let's do it.
Smith himself at the toss admitted he would have bowled.
Hang on, we got too many, haven't we? Are you going off, Jan? Come here. Dan?
Will Heath organising his troops.
Okay, your girlfriend's watching.
Lancey Sharrock then to face the impressive Daniel Ostry. A bit of swing there. Too full and too wide, but moving. These half-tape tennis balls never stop moving. They go all the way through a game. Luxembourg did change the ball during that break as well, so they're equipped with a new one now. Oh, and that's wide, surely. Yeah, had to be. Round the wicket now, Daniel Ostry just looking to find a tighter line to Lance Sharrock, the left-hander. And again, still a touch too wide, but again, there's signs of swing from Ostry.
Keep it on that line. Guys, feet to concrete.
You'll feel a bit aggrieved not to have taken a wicket so far, but that is probably why. He's bowled well, but hasn't really targeted the stumps too much. And again, he's got Lance Sharrock prodding and pushing. Good delivery again. Smiles from Sharrock, works in law enforcement. Oh, and again beating him. Good again from Daniel Ostry. Starting to find it nicely now. And again, 3 in a row. Good bowling once again. Lance Sharrock, touched nervy perhaps on his backyard debut. Understandable, of course. Can he finish up a good probing, penetrating over? Oh, yes, he can. It's a beauty. Really unlucky, Daniel Ostry. 4 crackers in a row there. Brilliant bowling. Oh, that's a ripper. Turned Sharrock inside out almost. Luke Rawle, the new man, and he'll be bowling at Alex Smith, the England captain. 73 not out. And looking borderline impenetrable. It's been a chanceless knock so far from the England skipper. Punch down the ground. He's hit that nicely and beaten the fielder for 4. That made a good noise off the bat. He played it on the up. That's a sign of confidence. No real thought of getting over the top of this one at all. Hit it beautifully. Yeah, you heard the noise then, the extension of the arms. Once again, Luke Rawle is under pressure. Smith has taken a liking to him today. Punched again, fielded. Will they get the run? No. Sent Sharrock back. And Sharrock has had issues with his hamstrings in the past, so he probably won't appreciate that. Punched into the offside. And this is an England international record score for a BCE player. This overtakes the 75 that Ricky Borrett made in a test match against Australia. Smith, the new BCE record holder with his 71. And flicked away and 4. Moves into the 80s.
No ball 4.
And it's been given as a no ball as well, full toss. A century beginning to look inevitable for the England captain now. Didn't have to work too hard for that one, just flicked wide of the fielder. 81 now for the England captain. That's a good recovery from Luca Raw. Good delivery. He bowled well earlier on in his over at Zion, Luca Raw, but when he's been bowling at Smith, he looks uncertain of himself, looks unsure of where he can contain the scoring.
Good? Yeah.
And just a prod. Didn't catch that one. Certainly signs though that Smith is looking to get a move on here. He wants 200 and he wants it as quickly as he can get it. Turns him inside out a little bit there. Good recovery in that over from Raw. He's 0 for 31 with 33 overs down here. And England certainly in control of this match now, it would seem. But if there's a man who can reel it back in for Luxembourg, Eddie Hudson may well be it. 16 years of age, bowled very nicely. Maybe the pick of the bowlers this morning. Good signs from him.
Eddie, do you want 2 and 2 or do you want 3 and 1? It's fine as it is, don't worry.
Keep going.
Well bowled and well played. Lance Sharrett got down well to that. Recently left Addiscombe Cricket Club to join local rivals Woodside Green in Surrey. Lance Sharrett.
No!
There was some shouts from the fielders there. I wonder if he just got a tickle on that. It was nowhere near the keeper. It's Amit Halbarvi who's taken the gloves for the first time today off Richard Neal. I don't think he was in much danger, Lance Sharrett. Pushed into the offside, take an easy single. Keep the score ticking over. Sharrett doubles his score. Still looks nervous with his footwork, Lance Sharrett, but there are signs he's beginning to just settle down a touch. Hudson to Smith then. Driven. Ah, well fielded. Very well fielded by Will Heath, the Luxembourg captain. I think Smith's just gesturing there. Get out of the way, Will. You're blocking my boundary options. Not that that's what he's there for, of course, or anything.
No ball.
No ball. That's harsh.
Oh, okay, fine. Fair enough.
Oh, overstep. Okay, yeah. Just clarification from the umpire that was given on the front foot, not for the full-length delivery, because that did look a touch harsh initially. Oh, Smith goes for the drive, doesn't connect. Almost a shot ball here from Smith now. He's looking at that gap at cover with greed and temptation in his eyes at the moment. One of the Luxembourg fielders calling for a declaration. I think they're a bit bored now.
Yeah,
oh, and he's had a bit swipe at it. Oh, I wonder if he was listening, Smith. Clear he wants to get a move on here. Good finish to another good over from Eddie Hudson. The impressive youngster. He's done a good job today.
Silly square leg.
We need someone on the offside.
Go on, Lance.
Looks as though it's going to be the spinner, Mangarish, to bowl to Lance Sharrett, the left-hander. Good match-up this for Luxembourg, and they've got the fielder in close on the leg side. They still obviously feel there's some extra bounce available, but it won't matter. Sharrett swiveled on that, did well in the end. No overthrows, remember. The ball is dead once it hits one of those boundary boards on the throw. No overthrows. Just a single for Lance Sharrett.
Why not? It's not going to hit you, and if it does, it's tennis. If it gets cold, you have a lot of trust that you're not going to.
And I think Smith's eyes will light up here, facing the spinner Mangarish. I think he's going to look to target him here. How will Smith play this? Surely will take the positive approach. Oh, it's a moon ball, and he's hit it well, but straight misfield, but well collected. Good backing up from Will Heath. Denies Smith a boundary. He'll be frustrated at that. Mangarish again. And this one's even slower and higher. Smith has slapped it, but straight to a fielder again. Looks annoyed at himself. Some frustration building here. This is good teasing work from Mangarish. Smith can't get him away. Quick artful toss, it's over the fence. Oh no, what's he done? Oh, what's he done, Alex Smith? It's a dreadful dismissal. For how well he's played with a century in sights, he will be furious at this. It's a quicker, flatter delivery from Mangarish. He's laid the trap for him and Smith fell straight into it. Good bowling from the Luxembourg spinner. And they finally got the danger man. Oh, and he knows, doesn't he? He knows. That's really soft after all the work he's done. But this is nice to see. Every Luxembourg player to a man congratulating him on what's been a fine innings. Mangarish had a word to say. But Alex Smith has played well. His first match as England captain. And he's risen to the occasion. 81 for his team here this morning, having been asked to bat. And if he doesn't look too overjoyed, it's because he knows he's missed a massive opportunity there. And what does that do to proceedings here? England just shy of 150.
Now that the skipper's out, he might declare.
Couple of quick ones now.
Well, I wonder if the Luxembourg fielder is right there. Will they declare? This is Mitesh Patel. Aggressive right-hander. Another one who plays for Woodside Green. On backyard debut, facing Mangarish. It's another flighted one. And where's that? It's 6 runs. First ball. What a start for Mitesh Patel. Oh, brilliant. His first ball in backyard cricket. Got a good piece of it. There was a warning sign for a second about going the same way that Smith went, but he just took enough pace off of it. Gets a maximum first ball, and England, it's clear here, are looking to accelerate.
Hey.
Declaration might be incoming, and the umpire and the non-striker loved it. Brilliant work from Mitesh Patel. 150 up for England. Oh, that was a terrific start. And tapped into the leg side for a single. Good, calm, clever cricket from Patel. What a start to his innings. 7 off 2. Oh, dearie me. All livened up a bit now, hasn't it? Calm head, Mitesh Patel. And he's all smiles at the moment. That'll be a real nerve settler for him. You don't expect to get off to that kind of start on debut.
It was quicker than I thought. I was just leaning back too much.
He's got Deva Arumagam to worry about now. He's been impressive this morning, Deva. Along with Gamage, he's been the quickest of the Luxembourg bowlers. More accurate than his colleague.
Yeah, I think here it's like you get UK, West UK, and
oh, full and gliding across Patel.
we get snow every year.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Global warming killed my country. I don't think I'll see snow unless I go abroad.
Yeah, no, we do get snow every year, and then it's very wet in spring, and it gets pretty hot.
Oh, and again, just teasing him outside that off stump, dancing it across him. Patel not been able to get back on one of these as yet.
We don't have any mountains or sea though.
And regardless, we're going to get
It's a little bit, it's not, yeah.
But you've got to love it.
Good, mate. Good, mate.
Good play, mate.
Oh, that's a beauty. Misbehaving, and Arumagam impressive once again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This has brought Mitesh Patel back down to earth with a bump, isn't it? After that breakneck start. And again, beaten outside off stump. Another maiden for Arumagam. 4 overs he's bowled for just the 2 runs thus far. A very good spell from him.
He's on a bang. Right arm over ice.
And that's the story of a morning that I think England will be happy with. Lost the toss, asked to bat, 30 for 3. They've recovered very well, mainly thanks to their skipper. Zayan did good work too. And it's up to Patel and Lance Sharrock now to make this score impenetrable if they can. Johan to Blanche is on. That'll surely be all right.
Good Lance, mate.
Yeah. Oh, and a swipe at it off the leg. Remind you again, no LBWs if the batsman is playing a shot. Sharrock was there. But I think he might have been stone dead if it wasn't. Goes for the sweep again, top edge, where's it landed? Safe. Well, I probably should have taken the run. But I think they were both worried it was going over the top. This is good from Johan to Blanche. He's got Lance Sharrock teasing here. England trying to get a move on. Not quite able to get it away. And over the fence, and that is out, but I think he's no-balled him. Yeah, it's a double bouncer. Sharrock survives. He took a big swing at it. Oh, dearie me. Well, this game has really come to life in the last few overs. Yeah, I think it is a no-ball. Second bounce was well before the crease line. Sharrock hits a dopey shot from him, to be fair. Really threw the kitchen sink at it, got way too much of it, but gets away with it. And there, the signal from his son, the umpire, Albie Sharrock. Oh, great work. And beaten outside off stump this time, a bit of a prod. He's a fabulously entertaining cricketer, Lance Sharrock. Well, what does the remainder of this over have in store for us? Great fun thus far. To Blanche again. Sure, double bouncer again and punched, and I think that's 4. Was it in front of square? It was. Yeah, I think they're waiting for confirmation from the fielder, and it is going to be given us 4. No ball as well. First boundary for Lance Sharrock.
Sorry, Terry, is that one?
It's another double bounce, no ball. And this time, he handles it a lot better than he handled the last one. Just clipped into square leg for 4. Oh, slower this time and off the boot. Sharrock looks intent on sweeping anything and everything that's sent down at him. Great stuff. He's not getting all of them away, but he's entertaining everybody. Oh, that's high, and that'll be a no ball.
Well, no.
Even Johan to Blanche looks a bit confused as to how to handle this with Lance Sharrock at the moment. He can't quite work this out. Oh, and that'll be another no ball, surely. I wonder if that's clonked him on the head. I'm not sure what that is here. Shoulder, maybe?
Let's get this done, come on. You gotta begin here.
Oh, all over the place. This is brilliant stuff. And right behind it, some conventional cricket. Makes for a nice change. 9 off this over thus far. And that's not really gone anywhere, didn't connect with it, but that was great fun, that over. Lance Sharrock survives, 160 for 5. Looks like we're going to have a quick turnaround. It'll be Malith Gamage. And this, a real change of pace. And the last 4 overs from Luxembourg have been the loopy spin of Mangarish, followed by the pace of Dever. And then the loop of Johan to Blanche, and now the pace of Gamage. So they're mixing things up well here. Will Heath getting the hang of this backyard captaincy malarkey. And once again with Gamage, the wides are an issue. He's bowled 8 of them already so far. Driven by Patel. Straight to the fielder.
And they're missing the 2 bats that had up.
Yeah, neither of them swam.
Yeah.
So we don't know what they'll do.
It could be another wide. It is. Sloppy again from Gamage. He's really struggled with his line today. Shame, because he looks a good bowler. Should be better for the run as this series goes on, as this test match goes on. Should find a rhythm, no doubt. But he looks like he can be a threat when he gets it right. Certainly an interesting player for Luxembourg to keep an eye on. And again, another wide, and that's his 10th in less than 3.5 overs.
I think lunchtime's at 2.
Oh, much better from Malith Gamage. Good delivery. Just had Patel hopping around a little bit there. Oh, that's close, very close. Oh, Patel has just been reeled in. Punch this one, and that has gone for 4. I think that might have been an outside edge. It was a decent delivery from Gamage. Not quite a Yorker, I don't think. We've got it right up in the block hole. Full toss, in fact, maybe. Possibly a leading edge from Mitesh Patel. We've got enough of it. Right, is that one hit him? Now there's a shout here. I think it was going quite a fair bit down leg. First LBW appeal we've had of any serious note today. Remember, no LBs if you're playing a shot. Well, he certainly played a shot to that one and it's gone through Richard Neal for 4. I don't think the bowler will appreciate the efforts of the vice skipper there. I think it went straight under Richard Neal's foot. But Patel hit it clean. Good pure strike. Oh yeah, you got to do better, Richard Neal. I think that was a touch lazy. They're getting tired, perhaps, the Luxembourg boys, but Mitesh Patel has come out with a vengeance today. And I wonder what the message is there from the umpire. I wonder if he's had a word from the England skipper off the pitch, just asking these two to keep accelerating. 38 overs deep now. They won't want to go for too much longer. The aim, surely, is 200 here. And it's Richard Neal. He's got them all. To bowl to Lance Sharrock. And plodded back down the ground. Mitesh Patel is fulfilling the job description. I wonder if the expectation now is that Lance Sharrock will open his shoulders a little bit. But just dead batting the first couple in this over. And we've seen Richard Neal really bolts through his overs, so he's not going to get a lot of time to think here, Sharrock. And again, blocks. Are they working on the thesis that Sharrock holds up an end while the players around him play their shots, perhaps? It certainly seems to be the case at the moment. But with this score on the board, there's no reason why Sharrock can't cut loose as well. He's curious tactics from England at the moment. And again, blocked. In danger of playing out a maiden here. Nearly 40 overs into the innings. And leaves that one alone outside off stump. Well, that over shot by in the blink of an eye, and it's a second successive maiden for Richard Neal. Will Heath will finish this rotation. His last over brought the wicket of Zion, and a big wicket it was too, to break a partnership of 88 that's been the backbone of this England innings. More than half of the total, in fact, thus far. But Mitesh Patel, along with Zion, is the joint second top scorer in this innings. And he's got there very, very quickly. It's been great fun from Mitesh Patel. Can he capitalise on the bowling of Heath? Oh, he looked like he was about to have a go at that, but
actually play a shot though, yeah. Would you?
Couldn't free his arms. He'll be looking for anything full outside off stump. That's his area, Mitesh Patel. Anything he can free his hands at, and he'll be eyeing this big gap through mid-off. And I wonder if that's what Will Heath is going for. He got Zion out in a similar fashion. Yeah, he's going to bowl straight here with this leg side field and ask Mitesh Patel to take a risk against him. They know that England want to score here. They know that England want to put their foot down.
Right. I've got. I need
right, had a swipe at it, didn't connect. Yeah, I think it's hit both legs.
Yeah, but it's whether you tell them. It's whether you tell them to start.
Tidy this from Heath thus far. Mitesh Patel staying calm, staying patient.
I tell them to start going because you've still got Tim, Tyrrell, Alvin.
Block again into the offside. Didn't get enough of it to beat that fielder. To Blanche at cover. Are we in for successive maidens here? No, we certainly are. They don't take the single. It was there. Arm of apology for Mitesh Patel. I think England will want Patel taking most of the strike here. He's the one showing the intent to score.
Well, do I stay on? Yeah, if you want.
Very, very scenic venue. I absolutely love this venue. The Optimists Club in Walferdange, Luxembourg. What a place to be. Now, it's been great getting to know these Luxembourg boys over the course of the last day or two, particularly this morning, getting to know them as players as well. Discussion going on between the two captains here. Not sure what that's regarding. Alex Smith has come out to umpire. Will Heath, the Luxembourg skipper, in deep conversation with him as Hal Harvey prepares to bowl to Sharrock. Start of the 5th rotation. Haven't England done well to get this far in their innings? Scoring rate is steady, if not exactly electric. Just over 4 and over.
Exactly. All that time, got 15, yeah.
Right, I was just trying to tell him not to worry about that.
And doesn't quite get enough of it to get the single, which I think is what he was looking for. I think England are aware that Mitesh Patel needs the bulk of the strike here, and I think that's what Alex Smith, the umpire, is saying to him. Oh, beating him, that's a beauty. That's one of the best deliveries we've seen this morning from Luxembourg. It's an absolute cracker from Halbarvi. Oh, that's done a bit. Turned him inside out. Great work, that. Draws the back. Curtain rails out the way of this one, Lance Sharrock, and I'm surprised to see the way that Sharrock is playing this. It's been a curious innings from him. 7 off 36 now. Slowing the rate down just at a time when England need to accelerate. And again, half an appeal, but he's playing a shot. May well have been stone dead without that. Well, they're saying that's hit the stumps. I think they might be saying that this has clipped the stumps, but the bails weren't dislodged. Wow, that was a noise. I think that's just flicked off stump. Extraordinary stuff.
It's all in there, but the bottle's next to the sink.
Halbarvi, unlucky. Denied his first backyard wicket.
Yeah, no, I poured it all in there.
Will he be denied a maiden here? One ball to go in the over.
I've got a bit of that if you want on that.
And beating him again, half an appeal, but I think he's hit the ground. And that is 3 successive maidens for Luxembourg. Disappointing this from England. They've lost all their momentum in this innings now. They're just putting a delayer on things, and this is time coming out of the game for them to win it with the ball later on. That's the payoff here. There is a time limit for England to achieve victory, or for Luxembourg, of course, if they can reel it back in. But if England are eyeing up a declaration, they'll want to do it sooner rather than later. Mangarish back on. Having taken the wicket of Smith, he's been a very interesting and very lively bowler, Mangarish. Flat, goes for the cut, Patel, doesn't connect. Eddie Hudson is the new keeper now. We've seen Neil and Halbarvi have a go at it so far today. It's a 16-year-old Hudson now. Smacked and four. That's much more like it from Mitesh Patel. Picking up his positive intent. I wonder if this went through the fielder. Yeah, it did. Luca Rawls got to do better there. Straight through his legs. Mitesh Patel was raced to the second highest score of this England innings. Oh, hello. Gets a piece of it, but straight to the fielder. Well, the intent has been spot on from Mitesh Patel. He's not always connected, but he's trying his best to get England up to 200 as quickly as possible. Quicker that time from Mangarish. Dot ball. Needed dot ball from Luxembourg as they look to continue their squeeze here. England unable to get them away, really. Oh, that's a bit of an ugly one, and he will give a wide for that. Been a bit erratic, Mangarish, but great fun to watch. Really like the way he's varied his pace throughout this innings. Quicker and good running from Lance Sharrock. Very good. Patel gets home. Don't think he was in any real danger. There's good awareness from Sharrock. Got the skaters on quickly. Patel moves to 20, and we said he needs to take the bulk of the strike here. So getting him down the other end with one ball to go in the over is not bad news at all. Sharrock fiddles outside off stump. And there ends the 42nd. How much longer will England go for? A lot rests on the shoulders of this man.
Boys! Amit, come across. Okay. The second new ball after 40 overs. What Dan, you bowling? Yeah, okay. Alex, come across the middle.
Just a delay while Will Heath adjusts his field according to his preference. It looks as though it's going to be Daniel Ostry to bowl the next over. Ostry then to Patel. Left alone, giving himself a sighter. Flicked into the leg side, straight to the fielder.
But what he'll do, I think we're aiming for, let's get to 200.
Is there a time or not? The game finish at like 5 or I don't know 4.
Up in the air and over the fence and out. And Daniel Austri deserves that wicket. He's been impressive today. Mitesh Patel was gone after a sprightly innings. He's played well. Second highest score of this England innings. But just pops that one over the top. And that's a disappointing end for him, but Austri deserves that. And that's what England have to do. They have to play their shots. They have to be positive. And he was there and he's unlucky. But he's played well. A good debut innings from Mitesh Patel. Looked as though he was hitting the ball nicely. And he's made it at speed. And that's the most important thing for England, as they look to climb towards 200. Now, this is most certainly a moment. Alvin Sathya comes to the crease. 4 years away from any kind of cricket at all, with a life-threatening illness, a bout of Kikuchi fever. He lost the ability to walk, lost the ability to speak, to eat, lost all his motor function, spent a long time in hospital, genuine fears for his life at certain points in that process. But he is on the road to recovery, and this represents his first cricket of any kind in more than 4 years. Once one of the bright talents in Surrey. Former county trialist twice with 2 different counties. Played football to a high level. Made backyard cricket's first ever double century back in 2021. A fearsome bowler. What a delight to have him back. He sees off his first delivery. Welcome back, Alvin Sathya, to backyard cricket.
Keep going, mate. You're doing really well. Oh, you ready?
It's Daniel Austri he's got to contend with. Who's bowled a good over here.
Nice.
Outside off again. Sathya leaves alone. What a joy, what a delight to have him back with us. His father Sati is here on this tour as well to watch him and to help him. Lovely family, lovely young man, Alvin Sathya. And it would be the most heartwarming of all occasions if he can make a contribution for England in this series. He's not here to do that, of course. He's just here to enjoy himself, just here to ease back in. They don't expect anything from him at all. But anything he gets really will warm the hearts of all backyard cricket England followers. Great to have him back, Alvin Sathya, and he's seen off his first 3 deliveries with no trouble. Lance Sharrock back on strike now. The new man is Luca Rawle. And there's an onus on Lance Sharrock to take some ownership of this innings now. With Sathya at the other end, having lost Mitesh Patel, Sharrock, you would think, has to do the bulk of the scoring. Down the pitch.
Good hit, good hit,
for a single. That's much more proactive. Better from Sharrock. Played a slightly curious innings, slightly defensive innings, which was understandable, I suppose, when Patel was hammering boundaries at the other end.
Alvin!
But what can Alvin Sathya put on the board? Up in the air, off the body.
Back all down.
Still not able to really speak, Alvin Sathya. So calling for the running between the wickets will fall on Lance Sharrock to take control of.
You can say Alvin.
But the memories of the player that he was before his illness, fresh in the minds of players like Alex Smith, Rob Maguire, who remember him from back in the day. He really was fearsome with bat and ball, one of the great backyard all-rounders. Such a tender age, he was ill at 16 years old. Just before his 16th birthday, he got sick.
Keep going, buddy. You're doing well.
19 now. Bearing down on 20. And he has had as tough a childhood as you can imagine in the latter years. But that smile has never left his face. Delighted to have him back here.
Let's see the boom, bro.
And he's been a delight in the early stages of this tour. This run won't count. He's not played a shot. Yeah, dead ball. The umpire calls it. But he's the end of the over, so it's safe little switch around.
No runs, yeah.
Good over from Luca Raw, probably his best so far. Who's next then? Eddie Hudson, very impressive young man, 16 years of age, and has been quite arguably the pick of Luxembourg's bowlers today.
We're literally just holding the camera, that's it.
Yeah. Well, I'm wandering around.
Just take a corner for it.
Stop it.
Time for Lance Sharrock to get things going then. And reverse sweep, he's not got hold of it. Had it go though.
Alex, sort out.
Well, at best he's going to get a single for that, Lance Sharrock. No boundaries behind square, so it's a fairly low tariff shot, especially with a slip there. I'm not really sure that's worth it, to be honest, but goes again, and he gets a single this time. Hit that one beautifully. Great stuff from Sharrock. Having some fun out there at the moment, the tall South African. Wonder if he's got one eye on the bar now. Hudson to Sathya. So driven. Oh, the England boys made some noise there. They thought that was the moment that Sathya was up and running.
Mind the windows, Alvin!
He's brought some life to this occasion. Sweeps. And this is going to be his first run, I think. Is he going to get home yet? First run for Alvin Sathya on his return. That's brilliant for him, and the England boys appreciate it. He's off and running in backyard cricket once again. Welcome back, Alvin Sathya. Down the pitch, Sharrock, but beaten. Well, I think the umpire's called over there. That was only 5 by my count. Some confusion, but it looks like over's been called. 1 ball short. Halfway through the 5th rotation now. And this is probably going on a bit longer than England would like it to, really. I think they would like to have declared already. But they're in a difficult position here where they've taken up enough overs that they want to declare, but they don't really have enough runs to do so.
I voluntarily gave it up,
Caught between a rock and a hard place here, the England skipper. But Richard Neal to Alvin Sathya. Wide and cut. And what a cheer for the England. Oh, that's one of the bright spots of this morning's cricket so far. Alvin Sathya is back. Lost so much with his illness. His hand-eye coordination is intact. Good judgment. Oh, what a moment that was. That's a moment we've waited 4 years to see. Well done, Alvin.
Yeah, 46 running. I don't know. Is this Alvin?
Oh, that's a good delivery from Richard Neal. Straightened up. Sathya looked minded to leave it. Late decision to play, and it's probably saved him from potential calamity there. Oh, in fact, I wonder if he's nicked it. Yeah, there's a sound there. I think that's a drop catch from Luca Raw. Sathya survives.
I'm just saying I know the guy.
Again, hit it nicely again. He looks in surprisingly good touch, Sathya. Like he's never been away. Shot! Again, hit it well. Single, keeps the score ticking over. That'll frustrate Richard Neal. Got a left hand up to finish the over 2 now. Staying over the wicket. Down the pitch, Sharrock off the legs and won't get a run. Another over goes down.
That's 46, yeah?
181. There's only one Alvin Sathya. One Alvin Sathya. Walking along, singing a song.
Brilliant from the England boys. Great noise all the way through.
Go on, Alvin! Go on out!
Will Heath, the captain for Luxembourg, on to bowl the 47th.
Play Alvin! Play Alvin!
3-1 leg side favoured field.
Alvin!
Heath has done this throughout this spell today, packing the leg side and inviting batsmen to swish across the line at him. And he's met with some reward so far.
Well played out. Alvin! Alvin! Alvin!
Great noise from the England boys, and they'll give the young man a lift out there in the middle as Heath bears down on him again. He's down the pitch, Southia punched, and double figures now for Southia. What a return this is to backyard cricket. Down the track, fearless and efficient. Got enough of it, good placement. Certainly an uplifting contribution, this one. Oh, but a good follow-up from Will Heath. Oh, that well. Straightened up a touch there. There was a little bit more outside the off stump, which I think is where he'll want to be. He don't want to bowl too straight. Southie has such good wrists. It was a hallmark of his early days in the backyard game.
Well left, Alvin.
If you haven't seen Alvin Sathia's double 100 at Eversley in 2021, please do go to the Backyard Cricket England YouTube channel and have a look for that. It was spectacular. One of the leading wicket takers as well, with his electric pace. Straight to the fielder again, but he is seeing it very nicely at the moment, Sathia. 4 off that over. And England close now to what we think will be the end game here. The word around the ground is that they're just looking to declare at 200. So the sooner they can get themselves over that milestone, the better. And the way Sathia's playing, it may not take too long.
Lance, right on over, mate.
Come in, Malik.
Hi, guys.
Gamage back on for Luxembourg.
Done bowling?
Huh?
Done bowling? Yes.
Well, I think he had a nick on that. There may well have been a wide, but I think there was an under edge from Lance Sharrock.
I think Alex has the best bat, by the way. Alex? And he just been back for so long, no one else has been able to use it.
And that one will be a wide, pushed across. Again, it's been a problem for Gamage all day, this.
Right. James, do you do the scoreboard at the end of this over? I just need the list.
Oh, that's better. Better. Can't blame Sharrock for having a heave at it. But he's just been tied up a touch here, Lance Sharrock. He's never really been able to cut loose today, and he's gone for the switch in. What is this? It's over the fence and out. Gamage does the damage for Luxembourg. Although, in fairness, I think a lot of that is self-inflicted. He's hit it beautifully. It's gone over the pavilion. It's a great strike from Lance Sharrock. But not what the doctor ordered. Well, I think that's a shot of frustration as well.
Tim, he did
Never really got going, but he played well, hung around a while there. Just 9 to his name. But some signs of promise for Lance Sharrock on debut. And Gamage has seen him off. That's the 7th wicket for Luxembourg. Are they going to just cut their losses now, England? No, it looks like they are going to send out the new man. Tim Cavey can really give the ball a clout. If he can get going, he can score very, very quickly when he gets in. And that will be the plan, I'm sure.
So long if everyone's back in 50 overs.
The only question for Tim Cavey will be whether he can keep it down. Likes to go aerial, 6-hitter. But that's going to be tough on these short boundaries. And just a tentative waft at his first ball.
Good, Timmy!
Right, man, there we go.
You were never really going to get 4 or 6 years ago.
No, I didn't want to hit it in the head.
Oh, that's a great ball.
This is really good work from Gamage. He's recovering strong here.
Come on, Tim.
Oh, good, Tim. You got the next one.
England have to do this, of course. No surprise to see Cavey playing his shots.
Oh, another one.
Beating him. And there ends another over, but a good one for Gamage. The wicket for Luxembourg. 7 down England. 190 on the board.
186.
And it really does have an end game feel about it now. Deva Arumagam. Another who's had a very impressive first outing for Luxembourg. Barely been able to get him off the square thus far. He's gone for a wide and a single thus far in his 4 overs. Round arm action. And they opt not to take the single on that occasion. Tim Cavey was looking for it, but Sathia, understandable if he's not the quickest between the wickets at the moment. Punched and straight to the fielder again.
Oh, he's here, yeah. We're saying his case has gone all over the world because he's basically the first case ever of Japanese fever where he's not been to Japan. They don't know how he's not, like he didn't go to Southeast Asia.
So basically, sort of immunologists or what you call them, epidemiologists or whatever like that, are just like going, wow, what a case.
So it took.
Oh, has he nicked that? I think he has.
Now he's walking.
Alvin Southgate, yeah, very, very thin nick.
What are you doing, lad?
But that's the end of Southgate. Gone for just 10. But what a heartwarming return that was to backyard cricket for the young man. This is the end of it, and Deva Arumugam deserves that. He's been right up there as good as any Luxembourg bowler today. And that waspish Welsh action has caused England problems throughout. He claims his first international wicket, Deva Arumugam. Congratulations to him. But the story here is the return of Alvin Southgate. And that was a mood lifter for all concerned with backyard cricket England. Welcome back, Alvin, and well done.
The camera.
4 for 10, 190.
Yeah. Okay. That's the bendy one.
Mate. But yeah, because they
had a bit of a delay. Again, England not quite
everything like that. And everywhere.
The last man to make his way to the crease for England. England have only got 10 players for this match, so they will bat the last man standing. So Luxembourg will have to dismiss both of these two if they're going to end the England innings on wickets. England, of course, can be hoping that this mini collapse doesn't turn into a complete one. 2 wickets in the last over or so. And prodding at his first one, Ramasamy, but survives. Likely to be the last ball that Deva Arumugam bowls in this innings, and it's been a very fine performance from him. And beaten again outside off stump. Now there's an appeal. Has he nicked it? Umpire didn't hear anything. I'm sure we'll have another look. See if we can hear anything here. Well, there's a sound. Wasn't a huge appeal from Luxembourg. Nothing really from the bowler, so I think that's fair enough. To Blanche to Cavi then. And this will be a shot of ball, I'm sure. Slapped. And 4 through the fielder. Deva just finished his bowling spell, not quite ready for that at mid-on. It's gone through him. But Tim Cavi laced this. A lot of power behind this stroke. Bang.
Shot.
Thank you, cameraman. 194 for England. They're almost there, I think. Oh, solid ball. He's had a big heave at that. Oh, dearie me, Tim Cavi. Exactly what he's got to do, but this is how he plays anyway, to be honest. Match situation makes no difference to him at all. This is what he does. Leg. And the umpire thought about it and gives a wide.
Oh yeah, but sorry.
You got 9 lots.
Yeah, that was a good inning. Really good.
Well, just staying in with.
Yeah, no, and you did good.
And another wide, and these are useful runs for England. In the story of Luxembourg's day, really. They've been impressive in their first backyard outing, and they've been threatening. But they have bowled a lot of wides.
Unlucky, Tim.
England may have struggled to reach 150 otherwise. Understandable, of course, and I'm sure they'll tighten up as the series goes on. It does take some getting used to, particularly with that half-tape ball. And Sir Blanche has asked the keeper to stand up. That's off the toe, it's gone absolutely nowhere. Really swung through it. Cavi trying. Not able to really connect at the moment. He's connected with that, and that's gone into orbit, and that's another wicket for Luxembourg. England 9 down, and it's all falling apart a bit at the end here. Great strike from Cavi again. Absolutely murdered it. He's missed the boundary boards by about 70 yards there, Tim Cavi. I'm not sure we're getting that ball back. Oh, brilliant. Well, no blame attached to Tim Cavi at all, really. He's had to go after everything here. He's gone for 4. And he's going to stay out there as a run-up for the last man standing, which is Tiru Ramasamy. His job really here is to just try and get a boundary away off the last ball of Tablanche's over. They'd love to finish this now, England. It's down leg. And umpire generous this time. That could have been a wide.
One more. Yeah, one more. Tiru is on fire!
James, can you do the score?
Richard Neal is sent to bowl first over of the new rotation at Tiru Ramasamy. How long are England going to leave this going for? I think they may have made an error by not declaring already, really. Taking time out of the game. But I don't think Smith feels he has the runs to call a halt to things at the moment.
Good take, Eddie.
In the final throws of the England innings then, Tiru Ramasamy to face Richard Neal again. Oh, and this should be out. It will be out. Yeah, well done, Eddie Hudson, taking the stumping. And England are all out just shy of that 200 mark. They haven't quite got to the target they wanted to, but close enough. 196 the final score. Eddie Hudson did well there. Well out, no debate about that one. Neal beat him in the fly. And Ramasamy gone easily. So that's disappointing for Tiru Ramasamy. It's a duck for him on his backyard debut. But England close on 196. A really interesting innings. Well done, Luxembourg, in their first backyard outing. And this match delicately poised. So England then, indebted to their captain. Smith made 4 times as many as the next best. Mitesh Patel injected some life into proceedings, but England never really got going. 68 between the rest of the batting lineup in 193 balls. They really struggled to keep their rate up, and it's taken them 50.3 overs to get to this score. For Luxembourg, it was impressive. Some good bowlers among their group. None more so than Deva Arumugam and Eddie Hudson. There was a couple of wickets for Tablanche and Neal as well, who were impressive, and Daniel Ostry was one of the picks as well. Good performance from Luxembourg, and they'll get stronger as they get more experienced and this series goes on. But they'll be happy with their first morning's effort. And this is where it leaves us then, 196 for England. It's an imposing score, it's a good score, it looks above par on this surface. And Luxembourg have a job on their hands to stay competitive in this match. And we will see how they get on when we return. But for now, a big thank you for our sponsors, PowerPlay Sports. And we will see you again for the second innings on Backyard Cricket England next time around.
Jo, moin, wir sind Optimists Cricket Club hier in Luxembourg und wir sind der nächste Stopp von Backyard Cricket.
Yeah.
Jo, moin, wir sind Optimists Cricket Club hier in Luxembourg und wir sind der nächste Stopp von Backyard Cricket.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome back to Walferdange for the second innings of the first ever backyard cricket test match between the hosts, the Luxembourg Optimists, and our very own Backyard Cricket England. Luxembourg captain Will Heath won the toss on a green-looking surface at the Optimists Cricket Club and sent England into bat. The visitors were indebted to their own skipper Alex Smith, whose 81 kept things stable, but a late collapse saw them all out for 196. As Luxembourg prepare to mount their reply, this is a reminder of the teams. The hosts are fielding 11 for this match, so they will not have the luxury of a last man standing when they bat. This, remember, is the Luxembourg Optimists' first ever international backyard cricket outing. England brought only 10 with them on the flight over from London and feature 7 debutants of their own. Only Smith, Rob Maguire and Alvin Sathya have any prior backyard experience. Finally, before we resume proceedings, we'd like to place on record our sincere and heartfelt thanks to Ali Pervez and his wonderful team at PowerPlay Sports, the sponsors who made this series possible. Check out their link in the description below. We're just about ready to take the field again, so let's head down to the beautifully scenic Optimist Cricket Club in Walferdange for the next instalment. Hello everybody and welcome back to the Optimist Cricket Club in Walferdange, Luxembourg for the next instalment of this, the first ever backyard cricket test match between these two nations. England defending 196 as we heard earlier in their first innings. And Tim Cavey, it looks as though he's going to be the bowler to start us off. Left armour, very experienced in club cricket, but on debut in the backyard game. As are the entire Luxembourg team, including this man, Amit Halbarvi, bowled Luxembourg's first ever delivery, and is set to face their first delivery with the bat. We don't know how good these Lux boys are going to be, but if they acquit themselves as well with the willow as they did with the ball, then they should be just fine. They were very impressive, I thought, with the ball earlier on in the test. And we'll see how they get on with the bat in hand now. Tim Cavey to start us off. Looks like there's just a bit of a delay while the scorers get settled. Umpires are out there ready and willing. England have 2 slips to start us off, including the skipper, Alex Smith at second slip, Alvin Sathya at first, Albie Sharrock behind the stumps, Patel, Maguire and Zayan on as well, and Tim Cavey is ready to get us going. And left alone by Halbarvi outside off stump, as indeed the first ball of England's innings was. Good bounce and carry there. Lively off the surface. Good start from Cavey. Short this time and a little fiddle from Halbarvi. Good bowling from Tim Cavey. Bright start this. He's on the money straight away. He's a good bowler, Tim Cavey. Plays a lot of 2020 cricket for Cumnor House Super Kings. Played club cricket in the past. Recently debuted for Woodside Green Cricket Club, where a lot of these England boys play their cricket. And the first run on the board for Luxembourg, as the umpire deems that drifted too far down like a leg stump. 196, an imposing total. It looked above par on this pitch as Cavey trundles in again. Oh, and a little waft. I think he played deliberately inside of it, Halbarvi. I don't think he was really trying to play that. And the song start from the England pavilion once again. Having to come up with a whole bunch of new ones for all their new players for this tour. Cavey again, down leg again, and wide again. Maybe a touch harsh, that one. It's test match rules, of course. Definitely a wide in limited overs backyard cricket. Just a reminder as we look around this venue, anything that's hit over the fence will be out and no runs. LBWs only apply if the batsman's not playing a shot. Various other associated quirks to do with this game. He's not playing a shot there, and it is given as a dead ball. Won't be LBW, pitched outside leg, but I don't think they're going to get that run either. Or are they?
No run, is it?
Just a decision to be made on whether this is going to be a run or not. I didn't think he was playing a shot, but it looks like the umpire has given it. Deemed that a shot was offered. So Halbarvi gets down the other end. And that brings us Luca Raw. Youngster, teenager, ready to face his first delivery in backyard cricket, and lets that one go outside off. Again, just played inside the line of it. We're using the half-tape tennis ball today. It's a tennis ball half-wrapped in electrical tape. It goes all over the place.
Go on in, Robbo!
This Luca Raw, as we said, the Luxembourg number 50. There is one ball left in this over, so they shouldn't be swapping just yet.
Doesn't want to face you, Tim. Go on this one.
Bit of an erratic start from Tim Cavey, but a chance to atone here with the last delivery. It's better. Well, decent enough start for both teams. Luxembourg haven't got bat on one yet, but they have got 3 runs on the board. Look composed, don't they? The little and large pairing of Halbarvi and Raw. Now then, this is a moment. Rob Maguire.
Rob, you happy with what you got?
Commonly regarded as the greatest backyard cricket England bowler we've seen. 2 years out of the backyard game. Let's see how he goes today. It's a good start. Swing early on.
Love that, Rob.
Lethal on his day, Rob Maguire. Quick, skittish. Only a little guy. Doesn't get a lot of bounce, but it zips through. Moves it both ways. Driven, well played, and Zayan does the fielding. Confident start from Halbarvi against the pace of Maguire. And England need Maguire to deliver in this series. Oh, that's a good start. Nibbled away. And that was an example of what we were talking about. He can move it both ways, Maguire. 2 in-swingers, followed by the one that produces the jab outside off stump. That's going the other way. Skillful bowler, ruthless bowler. Oh, and there's a lot of shape on that one. This is a good, promising start from Maguire. Only he and Alex Smith have any real experience in backyard cricket in the England ranks. The rest of the team just as inexperienced as the Luxembourg boys. Swing again off the leg, bit too full. Hasn't really found his length yet, Maguire. His line has been good and the movement in the air has been very encouraging for England. It already seems to be swinging more than it did for Luxembourg. It's a very warm day here in Walferdange, and again that's hoop, but too full. And Halbarvi has played that over pretty well, I would say. And Maguire bowled it well. 2 down now. Maiden for Maguire. And we're off and running properly now, it feels.
I'm Robbo.
And those are the best figures of Rob Maguire in Test match backyard cricket. That 4 for 12, the second one on your list there, contained Backyard Cricket England's only ever hat-trick, and it was from the first 3 balls of the innings. Extraordinary day that was down in Woldingham. And the match situation, as we saw, Alex Smith led the way for England with the bat. 196, good total on this surface. And Luxembourg, if they can get anywhere near that, will be fairly encouraged with their efforts. So, we're going to get our first look at Mitesh Patel as a backyard bowler. And played down by Luca Raw. Good from both players there. Mitesh Patel made runs, second highest scorer in the England innings. Hit his first ball for 6. That was a very memorable moment. And good again and again. There's movement, a tailed in a touch. England look aggressive early on here. 2 slips in. It's clear the bowlers have been told to pitch it up and look for the swing. And that's what Patel and Maguire and Cavi have all done so far. And that's a good nut from Mitesh Patel. Good start this from England. Good probing, confident start. Patel on the money already. Oh, that one's shorter and tickled into the leg side. And they get the single. Is that? No, it's given us a leg bye. Won't be the first run off the bat. Luca Raw still on naught, but gets down the other end. And Patel, for the first time today, has Halbarvi in his sights. Oh, and a nibble. Just drew him into that stroke. Good from Mitesh Patel. That was a real teaser. Really good line. That corridor of uncertainty. And this has been a good, impressive over from Mitesh Patel, the debutant, and well played by Halbarvi. But swing there again. Patel's bowled that over well. 4 for none. Luxembourg off 3. Well then, now you're in for a treat. It's the big man. England have been very, very excited about getting this young man involved in backyard cricket. This is Zayan. 6'5", 19 years of age. Very, very quick. Ambling run up to start. Down leg. And it is a wide. A loosener to start, but Albie Sharrock's lost it, the keeper. The extra pace on display already there. And that's just his warm-up. Doesn't look like much of a threat on his run-up, Zayan. He kind of ambles in gently, but it really comes down with a snap. Hits a ball as hard as anybody in the team with the bat. Bowls it faster than everybody else. And I'm sure this series will be a mixed bag as he eases his way into it, but once he gets used to backyard cricket, England feel that he can be devastating. And it will be fascinating to see what the young man can produce for England in this series. Zayan again to Luca Raw. Oh, not him over! Oh, what a start that is for Zayan! Luca Raw is gone for a blob. Zayan strikes with his second delivery in backyard cricket. What a good moment for the youngster. Well, that will give England a lot of encouragement. A man that they've pinned so much hope on for this series, so much promise, and he's delivered instantly. And I think that's hit leg stump. Raw has played all the way round it. And Zayan has arrived in backyard cricket, the big West Indian. What a start that is for him, and England on the board early.
It's alright on this side.
5 for 1 without so much as a run off the bat yet. Brilliant from Zayan. This is a man with pedigree who I believe has used his LinkedIn photo to send us there, Richard Neal. But what a record he has behind him. Used to open the batting with Rob Key down at Beckenham in Kent in his younger day, and was a long-term player for the Worcestershire second 11, where he's known to have made a double hundred. Oh, and off his body first up was Zion. Looks very, very good here. As good a player as I'm sure Richard Neal is, he's going to need all his nous and experience to get through this early storm. Very good from Zion. Exactly what England would have hoped for. There's still 3 deliveries to go in this over, and backs away Richard Neal, and goodness me, that's beaten him all ends up. Well, that was a bizarre piece of play, wasn't it? But very proactive from Neal. The Luxembourg vice skipper had a big hand in producing this ground as well, Richard Neal. The pitch and the outfield, the fencing all the way around. He, along with his captain, Will Heath, were the 2 major organisers from the Luxembourg end on this series, and they were brilliant to liaise with and deal with. Superb club, superb guys. But he's under a bit of cosh here already. Gets bat on it for the first time. Not cleanly though, and it's towards that second slip. Top class over from Zion. Well bowled. What a start to his debut. And in fact, I think the umpire's called a little early here. Still 1 ball to go. So back down the other end, Richard Neal. You've not got away with it that quickly. And he won't be too happy if he gets out to this delivery, Richard Neal. But Zion to finish up then. Slower ball, and again it's led to an edge. Oh, what a good over that was. Welcome to backyard cricket, Zion. That was brilliant. First wicket for England. And it's time for the doggy. Held England together with the bat. And he's going to have 2 slips, or a slip and a gully. Tends to bowl back of a length or short, Smith. Doesn't pitch much up. So it makes sense for him to have a slightly wider second slip. And to Halbarvi now. Oh, that's an ugly one. Threw that one across. You can see him holding his side there. He threw out his side about a week before the boys flew out here. Hasn't totally healed. Didn't seem to be causing him much trouble with the bat, mind. And then he comes to Halbarvi again. Edged on, it's safe, and they get the single. First run off the bat for Luxembourg in backyard test cricket. Amit Halbarvi gets down the other end. But it's been a good start from Smith. Another who looks to find his radar early on. Oh, beauty. That one's done a bit. Beat Richard Neal, all ends up there. Off the surface, it moved away. England on top at the moment, no question about that. And again, bounce and carry this time. And again, Sharrock has just lost it behind the stumps with that extra bounce and movement. Tough day to be a wicketkeeper as well as a batter, it seems. There is certainly life in this England bowling at the moment. They have found movement. And Smith is not a big swing bowler by definition, much more a pitch bowler. Prefers to rely on subtler skills generally, but chucking it down leg isn't all that subtle. Needs to realign. I think that was probably an attempted bouncer.
And maybe even one earlier than that again. Depends if Daniel is late.
Smith to finish then. Played nicely into the leg side, but James Hollands does the fielding. Another quiet over, 1 off it. Now the danger for England is that they do have a few players in this squad who are not really frontline bowlers. And they've front-loaded their bowling here, and the 5 that they've used have done very, very well to get them into this position. Can the support bowlers continue the job? James Hollands, we said about not having many players who have played backyard cricket before. James Hollands has not really played any cricket before. And flighted, and Halbarvi drives, and Sharrock does the fielding. Well done. Another dot ball. Pressure continues to build. We're going to find out how useful those practice sessions were for James Hollands today. Never bowled in a game ever before. And Sharrock gets a hand, but it's 4. Well, that's the first boundary for Luxembourg. Amit Halbarvi clipping into the leg side. Played across it, hit it sweet. Sharrock, he did well to get down to it. Couldn't quite get a strong enough hand. And it's James Hollands who's under pressure now, the first England bowler to really feel the nerves perhaps this morning. It's been a really good start from England. Round on, the driven, and it's gone through Maguire, and it's another boundary. Halbarvi up and running nicely now. He's hit these two clean, but again he's had some help from the field. Rob Maguire, again he's done well to cover the ground, but I wonder if he just slipped. That's a little disappointing for England, just leaking some of the pressure off of the Luxembourg batters. Down leg now from Hollands and a wide. Been a sloppy start from him, James Hollands. Contrast to his batting. Came out to bat earlier in this match. Hit a 4 and a 6 and then got bowled around his legs. It was great fun. Will there be any beginner's luck with the ball for him? Well, not if he keeps chucking it out there. This is to be expected, of course, as we said. He's never bowled in a cricket game before, ever. 4 or 5 practice sessions before the boys came out here is the summation of his entire cricket career. So, unreasonable to expect him to be too accurate. But anything he can deliver for England is a bonus, and that was a decent delivery. Yorker, Halbarvi dug it out. Standing outside leg stump now, Halbarvi. Tempting and teasing Hollands to go straight to him, and he does, and played nicely in behind it. And that's well done from James Hollands. Recovering well here from what looked like it could be a calamitous start with the 2 boundaries and the 2 wides. Successive dot balls have just put a stem on things. Can he wrap up in a tidy fashion? Oh, well done, Lawrence Sharrock. Brilliant fielding. Did really well to get down to that. Saved another boundary for his team. 16 for 1, Luxembourg. Halbarvi will perhaps feel a touch unfortunate. That's really well done from Lance Sharrock. He's not any spring chicken by any stretch. Did really well there. There is Richard Neal. Looks composed. Looks relaxed. He's not a big talker, quite a quiet guy. Studious guy. Delight to talk to, very intelligent. So much cricketing experience to a high level. And Alvin Sathya is going to bowl in a backyard match for the first time in 4 years. To Richard Neal, the Luxembourg vice-captain. Flighted, driven and a lovely stroke. Richard Neal off the mark. Stylishly, you'd have to say. Alvin Sathya, not the bowler of old that had so much pace and whip to devastating effect. His illness has robbed so much from him. And there we go, respected by Neal. There's a bit of bounce there. And this is what we were talking about. This is Alvin Sathya's record in backyard cricket, but even that doesn't do justice to the fear that he put into batsmen's minds over the years. He was so quick. Oh, and a teaser. Beats him. That one stayed down a touch.
We love you, Alvin. We do. We do.
Brilliant to have him back, Alvin Sathya. So long with such a serious illness. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, what a lovely shot that is from Richard Neal. We barely even hit that. That was a stroke into the leg side boundary, and it went quickly. Minimum of effort. Economical of footwork. Maximum effect. And you can see his pedigree already here, Richard Neal. There's 2 classy strokes in this over. The player that he used to be, clearly still in there. One of the stars of the Optimists Club at Walferdange. Certainly seems to have the most complete technique that we've seen from any player in this series thus far. Obviously only seen a couple of the Luxembourg boys as yet. That's a wider offering, and jabbed and brilliantly fielded. Really good again from England. They've been largely on the money in the field here. Tim Gavy's done very well there. Saved another boundary. But there were 2 in that over. 8 off of it on Alvin Sathya's return. Well done him for being here. We're going to change tack. We're going to go for a little bit of left arm spin. Albi Sharrock, another who's not accustomed to bowling in match play. He's a wicketkeeper by trade in club cricket. So again, can expect him to be a bit erratic here. Just 16 years of age. But another promising player that England feel has a very, very bright future. The captain, Smith, is known to rate this young man particularly highly. they like his character as much as anything else. That's a good start.
Really good start, mate.
Tidy start from Albie Sharrock, that. Good line, good length. Halbarvi respects appropriately. And clipped into the leg side. Easy tidying up for Albie's dad, Lance, the two Sharrocks on the leg side there. Great to have both of them here. Not short of that time, just dragged it down, and Halbarvi will knock it into the leg side for double figures for him now. And England's early threat has just dissipated as these slower bowlers have come on. It's always the danger with the bowling rotations. And that one's flighted and punched, and 6 runs. The first 6 for Luxembourg in backyard cricket, and it's Richard Neal. Certainly looks a player, doesn't he, in these opening moments, Neil. Gorgeous technique. And again, he's barely struck this. A lovely, elegant push through the covers. Never in any danger of going over the fence. That's beautifully played. Well done, Richard Neal. The first 6 for Luxembourg in this format of cricket. And again, his footwork's good there. Rode the bounce. Well, I wonder if some alarm bells are ringing for England here, because it is immediately apparent that Richard Neal is a player of pedigree. Looks a very fine player in these early stages. But it's Halbarvi on strike now, and clipped, and 4. Hollands couldn't prevent it. I think it might have gone under his foot, and Albie Sharrock won't be too happy. He's gone for 12 in his first over of the series. Low full toss, and Halbarvi seems to be a very wristy player. Clipped that beautifully. Tiru Ramasamy then to bowl over number 9. Just him and Lance Sharrock left to go in this rotation. Ramasamy is a frontline bowler in club cricket. Let's see if he can stem the tide for England. Luxembourg up to 36 now. Driven, stopped. Again, he generates such power from such minimal effort, Richard Neal. That zipped along the turf. Left alone. Ramasamy teasing and tempting. Drive me out there if you want to. Richard Neal, smart enough not to take the bait on that occasion. Cut, but didn't quite get all of it. Patel again tidies up, and Ramasamy just putting a halt on the charge a little bit here. This is what England needed. Good start from Ramasamy, another on backyard debut, clipped, and it's behind square, so just a single. And I'll just remind you again at this stage that the boundaries have to be hit in front of square. Anything behind square has to be all run. As Ramasamy comes in again, and that's nicely played from Halbarvi. Patel does well though. It's been busy this over, Mitesh Patel. Speaks to the accuracy of Ramasamy's line though, keeping it outside that off stump, tempting the drive.
Yeah, we're going to keep it moving.
Last ball of a good over, clipped, and it will be another single. So we're 38 for 1 off the 9th here.
Yeah, long.
And I'm sorry to say that our cameras did just cut out for the period of 1 over, so this is what you missed. Lance Sharrock, it was an eventful over, and crucially got the wicket of the classy Richard Neal, who looked a very good player, but knocked one over the fence for 16. Massive bonus for England, massive moment for Lance Sharrock on debut. And there was a boundary as well to get Malith Gamage underway at the end of that over. And our camera has moved for a better view onto the square to see Halbarvi face Maguire. And go for 4 first ball. Nicely played from Halbarvi. He's into the 20s now. Maguire will not be particularly pleased at this. Full toss, punched. Yeah, you can see his frustration. Bowled a good first over, Rob Maguire. Catch it, and it's gone. Oh, he's dropped it. It's put down. I think it's Tiru Ramasamy at slip. Oh dear, that'll do Maguire's mood no favours. Ramasamy it was. It was an open-faced guide from Halbarvi, almost slip-catching practice. And Ramasamy looked to have it for a long while there. Couldn't quite cling on.
Come on, boys.
Oh, that's a big chance missed for England, having just got the wicket of Neal. And this is good running. There's a chance for Cavi, but the Luxembourg boys were more alert than their England counterparts, and I think Rob Maguire is building up a head of steam here. Didn't look particularly pleased at his fielder then. Didn't seem to be alert, Cavi, and it's cost England a run. And Maguire will now have his turn at Gamage, who bowled well and took a wicket. We'll see what he's like with the bat now. The first left-hander for Luxembourg. Maguire has a good record to left-handers. Oh, it's a beauty. That one's done a bit. Still swing there for England and for Maguire. And this has done some late movement away. That's the threat with Maguire. It's not that he moves it, it's how late he moves it. And Gamage, hint of a nibble, but I think he's left that. But this is a very good over from Maguire. Very interesting over. The low full toss to start with that went for 4. Since then, his blood pressure's up. And a bouncer to finish.
Overbowled.
That was a good over from Maguire.
No, Zayan.
5 off it though, and 50 up for Luxembourg. Taking no time at all. 11 overs. And there it is. 7 4s and a 6 already.
I promise you, it wasn't that mean.
With the ball, they seem to be adapting quickly with the bat, and I'll have someone whatever our cameraman's on.
One sec.
And it's going to be Zayan who took the wicket for England, dismissing Luca Rawl. How they would love him to repeat that dose now against Amit Halbarvi. Zayan then to start his second over. Driven and 4, and he hit that beautifully. It wasn't a terrible delivery from Zayan. Touch full perhaps. But Halbarvi's creamed this. On to 25 already. He looks a fine player, Halbarvi. Late with his movements. It's all about the wrists. All about his quick hands. You saw the effect of that there. That was a lovely shot. Loose ball from Zayan, but you can see the pace up close with this new camera angle. You can really see the pace.
Come on, boys, we want to try and get through this quickly. Come on.
Oh, sorry. I'll be a bit more lenient.
Oh, quick again. Very, very quick. What an exciting cricketer this is, Zayan. Batted for a long time in England's innings without ever really getting going. Oh, that's up, and I think that's hit the hand. That extra bounce from that 6'5" frame. He looks dangerous, Zayan. This has been a very impressive start from him. England's only wicket taker so far. Oh, and a quick again and off the boot. He's beaten Halbarvi for pace here. No question of that. Well bowled and well played right behind that one. That was another good over from Zayan, but Luxembourg survive it. 54 for 2. And that is the situation. Already the deficit down to 142.
Alan, you want to flip?
Delicately poised, this one. Excuse me. Hard to know where this game's going to go. Left-handed Gamage is going to be facing Tim Cavi, the left-arm bowler now. A little erratic in his first over, Cavi, but on the whole, pretty solid. Very experienced bowler, of course. How does he bowl to left-handers, I wonder? Let's find out. Cavi to Gamage. And drifted down leg. That would have been a good ball to a right-hander. No wide called.
Come on, Tim, back in the river, mate.
Go on, Tim.
I'll give you our best bowler last game. Go on.
And that's that one hit him. I think Gamage thought that was drifting down leg.
No,
right, in a sense, it was harmless. No danger of LB. I wonder if things are just settling down here. Again down leg, loose this from Cavi. Hasn't landed one yet to the left-hander. Be a touch disappointed. England need their strike bowlers to deliver, given the amount of part-timers they have in their ranks. The strike bowlers need to take wickets. And Cavi hasn't really threatened yet. Bouncer, and that's really died off the surface. That's, I think, double bounce before it's reached the wicketkeeper.
Again, no, I'll call that wide.
So sloppy start here from Tim Cavey to this over. That's up in the air now then. Takes it. Not given. Good call, I think, from the umpire. It looked like leg.
No bat, guys. It was just pad.
Yeah, you heard the umpire say there, no bat involved, and I think that's the right call. But a good appeal from England and a good moment from Tim Cavey. Better from him. It's been a loose over. One ball off it now to come. Catch it! Oh, and it's another one put down, and it's Alvin Sathya. Well, if anyone in the England team can be forgiven, it is he, Alvin Sathya, but that's unlucky for Tim Cavey. And it was a presentable chance. Sathya, oh, he was just a little slow moving to it, perhaps. Yeah, I wonder if it just dropped on him a touch, but that's unlucky for Sathya, heartbreaking for England. Tim Cavey denied his first backyard wicket. And that's a blow for England. Second drop of the morning already. Tiru Ramasamy is the new bowler, and it looks like Smith is going to bring himself into cover. I wonder if the temptation here is to try and get Halbarvi to play across the line. Put the fielder right in his eye at cover. Tiru Ramasamy then. It's swinging, and it's worked for England. Ramasamy strikes first ball, and they've got the dangerous Amit Halbarvi. He batted well up to that point, looked good. And I wonder if that movement from the England fielders getting that cover right into his eye, I wonder if that's had an impact here. Didn't play this one with the straight bat that we've seen from him in defence so far. He's played across it, and Tiru Ramasamy is a backyard wicket taker for the first time. That's a good Yorker. Very well bowled by Tiru Ramasamy, and he's got Halbarvi, big wicket for England.
Yeah. No worries.
And what does that do to Luxembourg's position? Obviously, we don't know what they've got to come. But that has the feeling of an important blow. And it's the South African-born Johan Terblanche who joins us at the crease now. Great to have him with us. Took a couple of wickets with the ball. Lovely guy, great fun to hang out with, Terblanche. We've enjoyed getting to know all of these Luxembourg boys in the early stages of this tour. England landing a couple of days before today. And they've enjoyed getting to know their counterparts. They're a lovely, charming team, the Luxembourg Optimists. It's down leg from Ramasamy. And if you look at the top left of your screen, you'll see the logo for our sponsors, PowerPlay Sports, Red Hill in Surrey. Amazing group, amazing facility. If you're ever in the area, do go by and check them out. And you will not regret it. State-of-the-art cricket practice facilities. Bowling machines, a Merlin machine, professional level coaching. They've got everything. That's off the leg, well bowled. This is very good from Tiru Ramasamy. He's had a good start this morning. The spaceman, as they call him. Head so often in the clouds. He's a bit of a dreamer. But he does seem to be switched on here. Oh, beauty. That's a ripper again from Ramasamy. Very, very good over this. Arguably the most impressive of the England bowlers thus far. And one ball to finish off what could be a wicket maiden. And off the leg again, it is a wicket maiden. Well done, Tiru Ramasamy. That was very impressive. Things just starting to happen here. How big will those two back-to-back wickets be? Halbarvi and Neil both look very good, very competent. A bonus wicket for Neil to hit Lance Sharrock over the fence, but Ramasamy worked out Halbarvi. Clever bit of planning. Luxembourg, remind you, do have 11 for this match now. Ben McElroy turned up late. You can see him down at number 10 on that sheet. Wasn't able to take any part in the field, but he's arrived in time to bat for Luxembourg now.
Do we want Tiru there? Yeah.
And it's going to be the left arm spin of Albie Sharrock once more. First over went for 12, but his captain's backed him here.
3 and 1. That's fine.
Come on and make an impact and follow the work done by Ramasamy.
Tiru, do come round and forward a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Leg slip then.
Sorry.
Go on now.
Rather than conventional, he will be looking to turn it into the left-hander.
On it. Wait.
And well done, James Hollands gets his body in the way. No real sign of spin from Sharrock. Oh, that's too full and cut for 4, and Hollands won't stop that one. That's a freebie for Malif Gamage. High full toss, and it flashed past Hollands before he saw it, really. Oh no, he's not, as he has. Oh, what a soft wicket again. Albie Sharrock strikes. Oh, Malif Gamage is going to be salty about this one. He's got that all wrong. It was a pudding, really, halfway down the track. It didn't really get up. Did seem to lose pace in the surface, and I wonder if that's what's done for Gamage. Oh, it's a wild shot, and he won't want to see that again. Oh, if it's any consolation, Malif, we've all done it. Every DCE player will know what that feels like. You're not alone, Malif Gamage, but that's a really soft wicket. That's disappointing for him. Gone for 8, and Albie Sharrock strikes for the first time in backyard cricket. The 16-year-old now becomes England's youngest ever international wicket taker, overtaking a record that was once held by Ant Mapleston in Australia.
I'm going to go back around.
Daniel Austrie, the new batter, looks cool, doesn't he?
For
Sunglasses on, languid walk towards the stumps. He bowled very well, Daniel Austrie. I was impressed with him with the ball, I must say. Drove all the way down here from his home in Germany this morning to get here in time for the game, and is driving back to Germany immediately afterwards, and that's about an hour, 2-hour drive from here, from the Optimists Club. He'll hope to bat for about that long as well. That would do Luxembourg a big favour, because things are going a little bit wrong here after a solid start. I'll remind you that Luxembourg were 40 for 1, and they've lost 2 wickets in 2 overs.
3.
No, quicker that time, turned into the leg side, but you'll never beat Rob Maguire like that.
One's come. Sorry. You got one.
One's got, okay, no.
But what a good comeback over this has been from Albie Sharrock. His first one was loose. That might be too short, and pushed and 4. Daniel Austrie's underway. Played that well, got it square of James Hollands. Seems to be a theme among the Luxembourg batsmen. They tend to target point with a square bat rather than go through cover. Comes with its risks, and we've seen a couple of drops in the slips already, but when they get it right, it looks glorious. And that was a lovely shot from Daniel Austrie. And it is the captain, Alex Smith, now to Johan to Blanche. Oh, and hits him. Didn't really get up as high as Smith probably wanted, but did the job. And that'll unsettle to Blanche. Wonder if he'll now put a couple of full ones in there. Mess with his footwork. Regards himself as having the best bouncer among the BCE boys, either on this tour or at home, and that was the full one, but he got it wrong. You can see what the plan was from Smith. Didn't quite execute. And to Blanche, looking a little nervy perhaps. Leaves that one alone. That's Smith's traditional length, just back of a length.
3, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the tall left arm up, looking to create problems. No, that's moved. That's moved, and to Blanche did well to leave that actually. That was on the line of the stumps as it was coming down, but moved away. That's a stock delivery for Smith. England's leading wicket taker in the Ashes in Australia. Oh, good delivery. Just building a bit of momentum here, Smith. Just teasing to Blanche, messing with his footwork a bit, and those bouncers you can see have made to Blanche reluctant to get forward. And he's got one ball to finish this off. Sponsored by PowerPlay Sports, Backyard Cricket England, on tour in Luxembourg. Oh, where's that? What's that hit? Smith fancies it. Does the umpire? Yes, he does. It's off the glove. And to Blanche is gone, and England have 3 in 3 overs. And it's Alex Smith, the captain, with his first wicket of the series. And he's bowled this over well. It's a wicket maiden. Combination of short and full, messing with to Blanche's footwork. And that one has taken the glove on the way through. The England boys fancied that straight away. Albert got a paw to it, but it's Ramasamy who tidied it up with a smart, sharp catch. And Luxembourg 5 down now in the blink of an eye. 40 for 1 has turned into 62 for 5. And the captain's on the board. To Blanche not happy, but he's been outthought there. That's a lesson to him on backyard debut. Harsh introduction for him, but he's been outthought and outbowled by Smith there. Ostry will go back to strike as Devarasu Arumagam comes to the crease. And the same as his partner at the other end, he was another who was very, very impressive with the ball. These were two of the picks for Luxembourg with the ball, and they need to do a job with the bat now. And down leg for Mitesh Patel to start his over. I thought Mitesh Patel was the pick of the England bowlers in the first rotation, and England have taken 3 for 8 in the last 30 balls. It's been an onslaught. It's another one. Well, what a moment for Mitesh Patel. It's a cracking delivery. England are on a rampage here. And Daniel Ostry goes. The procession continues. That's a beauty. Middle stump halfway up. That's about a peak fast bowler's delivery in backyard cricket. You cannot ask for better than that. That is top class from possibly England's most impressive bowler this morning. What a great moment for Mitesh Patel, his first wicket. It's a cracker. He may do well to take a better one than that in this series. That is a beauty from Mitesh Patel. What a fine delivery that was.
Warm the curry up, guys.
What a moment England are in right now. That is 4 for 8 in the last 5.5 overs.
It probably was not.
A wicket in each of the last 4 overs now. And Patel's not done yet. He's got 4 deliveries at Mangirish. Rajad Khakshkar Mangirish. Luxembourg spinner.
Come on, mate.
Can he spin his way out of this situation? Because he's got England and Mitesh Patel on the warpath here at the moment. Staggering spell this has been from the England boys. Down leg again. Too many of those in this over from Mitesh Patel. And I wonder if that is influenced by that leg slip. You can see Smith in there. Might inform why Patel has drifted these down leg perhaps. But you can see what they're trying, England, with the short leg in. You can see what Patel's up to. Oh, and he's nearly cramped him for room. And again, just about dug out by Mangirish.
Oh, that's it.
I just didn't give it.
Very close to dragging that one onto his stumps.
I've got one, yeah.
Mitesh Patel here is on for his second successive maiden, and there's been a wicket in this one. Could be England's second wicket maiden in a row after Smith's, and played into leg side, and Smith that does field it. Brilliant from Mitesh Patel. Top class from England. Let's take a little breather from this and head to tactical talking points. England on top at the moment, but one Luxembourger who has impressed today is Amit Halbharvey, who's top scored thus far with 25. He's got a fairly simple technical setup with very few moving parts, not much of a trigger movement, and leans into the full ball nicely with a good solid stride. As we can see from today's pitch map, he tends to score most of his runs from deliveries on a very straight line across various different lengths, and this makes him challenging to bowl to. When you bring the stumps into play, as England have tried to do, Halbharvey is very adept at flicking and driving whenever bowlers miss their length. His flexible wrists allow him to find the squarer boundaries inside the cover fielders. However, if we return to England's pitch map, there is one interesting segment. This clutch of deliveries highlighted here. They've targeted Halbharvey with Yorkers throughout this innings, and you've got to be very accurate in doing so because, as we've seen, he can punish any error in length. But why have England done this? Returning to our initial clip, we can see that the face of Halbharvey's bat skewed towards gully, which presents him with a real challenge bringing it down straight to in-swinging Yorkers. Throughout the innings, England challenged him on that length and pursued this tactic relentlessly, until eventually Tiru Ramasamy forced his way through to make a vital breakthrough for England and spark the middle order collapse which leaves them ahead in this contest. So a good first innings from Hal Harvey, but work to do if he is to survive against the half-tape ball for the remainder of this series.
Hitting the clouds.
Welcome back everybody, and have a look at what England have done to their field while we've taken that break for tactical talking points. James Hollands is on, and England have crowded the bat. This should be fascinating. Driven and onto the stumps. Hollands appeals, but I don't think you're going to get that.
You didn't touch it.
Umpire saying you didn't touch it. I don't think Mangarish even motioned out of his crease.
I'm putting on Insta like I've got.
But I love this field from England. I think the reasoning is that the slower bowlers will go for runs anyway if you've got fielders on the rope, so why not force the batsman to take a chance and do something different? Make the batsman make the running. Oh, but it only works if your fielder's get in the way of it though. Rob Maguire, that's gone through him. And it's 4 for Arumugam. He's off the mark, second delivery. Oh, I might be being a touch harsh on Rob Maguire actually. That was played well down by his left ankle. Would have done well to stop it. But it's good from Arumugam. And Smith, I think, has had a good first morning so far as England captain. They're in a great position. And this is about the most expressive thing he's done up to now. He did promise when he took over the job that they would play a more aggressive and more positive style of cricket, and that's well bowled. James Hollands is adapting here. He's already in this test match probably done more than England had a right to expect with the runs he got. He's bowled some decent deliveries. Gone for a few as well, mind. 66 for 6. Devil's in the detail for England and for Luxembourg. Ooh, that might be a wide.
No ball.
Well, given us a no ball, in fact. I don't think Deborah Arumugam will thank the umpire for that. That means it goes as a ball faced on his record.
Yeah, pitched off there.
That will lower that strike rate. Hollands again. Wonder if this field is just causing Luxembourg some problems here mentally. I think it's worked. I think you'd have to say the intent behind this field has worked for Smith and for England. It's pushed Arumugam back into his shell. One delivery to go. Hollands has gone for one boundary and a no ball. And I think England would take that. And he has a slap and doesn't connect.
Over.
That's a decent over from James Hollands. He'll be pleased with that. 18 down now for England. Luxembourg 67 for 6. What a collapse. Look at that. 4 wickets in 4 overs. Once they broke that partnership of Neil and Hal Barvey, Tiru Ramasamy got them rolling with the big wicket of Hal Barvey, and from then it was a procession. 2 overs to go in this rotation. They'll be bowled by Lance Sharrock first, and then Alvin Sathya.
6 to come.
Lance Sharrock got the first big wicket for England of Richard Neil.
Good out. Alvin. Next one, yeah?
Slapped. Where's the field? In the way. Well done.
Come on, Lancelot. I like that. You like that?
What's that?
Lancelot.
That was my father's name.
Lance Sharrock, another South African born. Father to Albie. Oh, that's done a bit. Got big, but also slowed as it got to Mangarish. Couldn't quite work that one out. And that one may well be a wide. Yeah, it was. Even with the generous test match limits, that one was pushing it. Double bounce. Should be a no ball, and will be. Lance Sharrock, you might remember, faced a very similar delivery, bopped it over the fence and got away with it when England were batting. But can Luxembourg mount a recovery here? They are in all sorts of trouble at the moment. Full toss and clouted for 4. It's a freebie, but it gets Mangarish up and running. And this is exactly the kind of delivery that it's so easy to hit over the fence and regret for the rest of the day. So he's done very well to compose himself and keep that down, especially for a guy on naught. Did very well there, Mangarish. And Lance Sharrock needs to get back where he was. Oh, that might not do it. And driven for 4. Well, he didn't take the no ball and block it out, Mangarish. He went for it. That's positive from the Luxembourg batter. deserves his boundary for that. He was proactive. Successive boundaries for him.
Does that mean one, yeah?
And again, he played that with a lot of composure,
No,
kept it down.
It only bounced once.
One to go in the over. Flighted full toss, down leg. Will it be a wide? No, over bowled. One left in this rotation and it'll be Alvin Safia. Smith commanding his troops. Leg slip again. Certainly no question that he's lived up to his billing of being a more positive captain, more aggressive captain for England. Alvin Safia then to start his second to Arumugam. Outside off, and that's going to be drilled for 4. Not a lot the fielders either side of cover could have done about that. It's peppered from Arumugam. He hit this well, sat up for him. We are seeing that anything back of a length is slightly dying in this surface. Oh, that's loopy. And clipped. He didn't want to take a liberty. Cavi eventually tidies it up at mid-wicket. Took him 2 goes at it. Delight to see Alvin Safia enjoying himself. How they've missed him. Oh, that's got big again. Wow. Reared up. And Arumugam didn't quite know what to do with it.
I'm kidding.
This is teasing, testing stuff. Alvin Safia is asking a question of Arumugam here. Tense cricket at the moment. That one's short and wide again though, and 4 again though. It's a bit of a release ball from Safia. Looks a little annoyed at himself, but that can happen when you're bowling at this pace. You will get the odd one like that. Just sat up to be cut. And Arumugam played it well. Having an impressive test match actually, Dever Arumugam. 12 runs to go with his excellent bowling performance. And again composed in behind that.
Great stuff, Alvin.
And this is the advantage of all the wickets that England have taken. Luxembourg can't completely take the risk of cutting loose against the change bowlers. There still has to be a measure of respect. Oh, well fielded. I think it was Lance Sharrock long on. 2 rotations down now then. 85 for 6. England well on top. And this is the story of the day. The Nelson, 111 the deficit now for Luxembourg. No England bowler has yet taken 2 wickets. Mitesh Patel has looked as likely as anyone. He's been the standout for me. But he's not on first. It's going to be Rob Maguire for England, whose first over was excellent. Had a drop off his second over. England, I think, a man down in the field here, so they just need to get a replacement on before we can resume. Nice opportunity for me to once again thank our sponsors, PowerPlay Sports, for everything they've done to allow us to get this series on. Please do go and check Ali Pervez and his team out in Red Hill, Surrey, if you're ever in the area. And it's Rob Maguire looking for a suitable area at the moment. And it's not there. Full toss. And it's gone through the fielder for 4 while Maguire is having a frustrating day at the moment. Misfields, drop catches, some good batting. I don't think he's thrilled at the work that Zion's done for him there. He's sort of tripped over it into the rope. Clumsy, really. Left alone. Recorrects Maguire outside off stump. Things not quite rumbling his way at the moment. Hasn't quite followed up from his first over, which was impressive. Hasn't quite hit those heights again since. And England need him on it, really. And that's better. And it's good work from Mangarish, recognising already that with no LBWs, if you're playing a shot, he can get across his stumps to that in-swinger. Oh, that's a nasty one from Maguire. He didn't mean that, of course. That's the frustration coming out. He's working up a head of steam here, Maguire. He's not thrilled at how this morning's gone for him, and I think he's just trying to bowl too quick there. Good job it's only a tennis ball. Mangarish wore it. And clipped away. It should just be a dob. Oh, it's gone for 4 again. Well, it's not going to do Maguire's temper any favours at all here. Well, he's in danger of just losing his head a little bit here, Rob Maguire. Needs to stay composed and calm, but he is right. That should have been stopped. So he's gone for 9 in this over. 2 boundaries that shouldn't have been. And these are runs that England don't want to concede when they're so dominant in this match at the moment. One ball to go of what's been a frustrating over from Maguire. And bouncer. Well bowled to finish with, but that'll annoy him. 94 for 6 Luxembourg. Close to getting this deficit below 3 figures. But they've got Zayan to contend with. Took the very first wicket for England with just his 2nd delivery in backyard cricket. That, by the way, is a BCE joint record. Nobody has ever taken a wicket off their first ever backyard delivery. Becomes the 2nd player to do it from his 2nd. Oh, good ball. Quick again. The pace is electric. The line is not always there. He's not the most accurate as yet, but that'll come with time. And full toss. And is that in front of square? I think it might be. Yeah, umpire gives it 4.
Oh, he's not behind it. I think it's 4.
Well, I don't think Mitesh Patel at point was too pleased at that decision from the umpire. Played with an open face. But that takes the deficit below 100 for Luxembourg now. And it takes this partnership to 36. These two have done really well to rebuild here. Quick again and off the body. The big burly Caribbean-born bowler, Zayan. Initially took up club cricket a couple of years ago as part of a weight loss regime for which he's made massive strides, and we're very proud of him. But he didn't half take to the game like a duck to water. He's got 2 centuries for his club side, as well as his fearsome bowling. Well, that's up in the air and off the leg. Well, he doesn't have to worry about the boundary, it's off the leg. No boundaries for leg byes. Leg byes must be all run.
He went for the forward defensive.
I think Zayan's just saying he's not played his shot, but it's a typical backyard move that. Just plant your front leg and hang a bat vaguely in the area. It's a good battle at the moment. And where's that? It's in the air and gone. Mitesh Patel takes it. Zayan has another. A very impressive debut continues for the West Indian Zayan. He's got his 2nd wicket and he's got a Rumagam. Mitesh Patel did the tidying up. It just popped off the bat. He didn't really commit to it, Arumagam. Just held the bat there. And pays the ultimate price. And it's good work from Patel. And that's broken the partnership. England needed this. They were just starting to get frustrated. And once again, it's Zayan who delivers. He's had a terrific morning, hasn't he? Very, very good from the big all-rounder. Devarasu Arumagam looked tidy while he was there. It was a good start for him to his backyard career, but only 16. Not quite the recovery job that Luxembourg needed. And speaking of 16, that is the age of the man who is joining us, Eddie Hudson. Looked tidy enough with the ball. Functional. We'll see if he can deliver with the bat, down at number 9.
Just right in front of him. Ali, just stay there, okay? Cool.
And it's Zayan who's asked for a short leg here. I think he's going to get bounced. Oh no, it's a double bluff, but he didn't get it right. Over bowled, but a good one from Zayan once again. He's got his 2nd wicket. 2 for 9 for him. 98 for 7, Luxembourg.
It was slower than the other one.
I didn't give him the food.
I wonder if that wicket may have been a cutter.
Being a nice guy.
That just led to it popping up.
Should I move this? Left arm over.
It's going to be Alex Smith, the captain, to take on Mangirish.
A short one. Someone come in. Tiru, in. Side. Come on, got to be quicker, boys. Tiru. Offside, gully.
Wouldn't mind the draw here.
I'll bet. We would.
Oh, giving us a wide. Touch harsh, I think.
I think it swung after it passed him.
Yeah, I think that's what Smith just said there. It swung after it passed the batter.
Yeah,
so I don't think he was pleased at the call of wide there. It's better. Responds with a bouncer. Mangirish in the way of it. Or out the way of it, I should say, sorry.
Can I give you this, please?
Yeah.
It's been a fascinating innings, this one. The Luxembourg players have all looked decent enough. Oh, that swung a long way. There was a lot of movement back in on that one. No threat to Mangarish. The line started wide. Put an off tail back in though. And lets that one hit him. Don't think they'll appeal for that. A little bit of funky footwork from Mangarish. Worth remembering at this point that Mangarish was the bowler who dismissed Smith in the England innings. So Smith might be looking to enact a little bit of revenge here. Oh, nick behind, not carried. Albie Sharrock did well. I think it was bunted straight into the ground. You can just see at the bottom of your screen there, Smith's domestic record as Test captain. 10 matches across 3 series, never lost either. Oh, that's off the leg, now then. No. Looked a bit high to me.
There's one to come.
Worth the appeal, certainly. But this looked high to me. Yeah. Smith will always appeal though, he loves an appeal. Albie Sharrock did well once again.
And it also hit him outside.
Yeah, we got to ask that, won't we?
Well, there you go then, got to ask, haven't we? That's the claim for Smith. 1 ball to go in his over. It's been another tidy one. And just dribbled it down leg. 99 for 7 it is then. Eddie Hudson's going to be back on strike. Who have we got next? It looks as though it's going to be Mitesh Patel. Along with Zayan, he's been the outstanding bowler for me in the opening couple of overs. Yet to go for a run.
Right, I'm over.
Oh, that's a bit of movement there still. It is still swinging for the England boys. We saw that from Smith a moment ago. Still movement here. Half-tape tennis balls do tend to go for a long time. They go through pretty much throughout the innings until the tape gets a bit cut up, which I don't think has happened yet. It's a soft surface. Beautiful sunshine all summer apparently in Luxembourg, and then it absolutely chucked it down for 2 days before the England boys arrived. Up in the air and 4. Wow, generous to call that even a half chance for Mitesh Patel. I don't think he really was going to get anywhere near that. But it's well played from Eddie Hudson. He hit it hard and hit through the line of it. How close was this to mid-off? No, not really. Should have stopped it though, James Hollins. And that's the first runs that Mitesh Patel has conceded today. 100 up for Luxembourg. And dribbled into the offside. Well, should have been a single really. Mangarish said no.
There's a run.
It was on, I thought. But no, on a nibble. Little bit of a curtain railer from Eddie Hudson. Just pushed at it when he didn't need to. And Mitesh Patel coming to the end of another very tidy over. It's been a very impressive morning for him. Runs and wickets thus far. And up in the air, and this should be gone. Oh, he's put it down. It's James Hollins at mid-off who's dropped a sitter for England. Well, you can forgive him, Hollins. It's his first ever cricket game of any kind, but this is a bit of a dolly. Just punched it. He's done well to prevent the boundary in the end. Should never have come down to that, really, but at least he didn't drop it for 4. I wonder if Eddie Hudson and Luxembourg will make Hollins and England pay for that indiscretion.
Left arm round.
Mitesh Patel unlucky.
That's going to be my excuse.
Tim Cavey then to Mangarish. Luxembourg continue to fight on. They continue to resist the England charge. 4 runs. Lovely shot from Mangarish. About the best we've seen from him so far today. He moves to 20. Low full toss, but he hit that very nicely. Beautifully placed as well.
I assume he's got it. You got the 4, yeah?
Turning into quite an impressive, courageous innings from Mangarish. He's resisting bravely to everything England have thrown at him. And he's faced most of the best bowlers already now. So it's certainly not been easy. Oh, down leg. And that will be a wide.
Quiet, boys.
I'm not going to get away with that, even in a test match.
It's the one, Tim. It's the one, Tim.
And overcompensated that time, touched too wide, going the other way. But again, those signs of swing persist.
I'm always stuck in between just playing at it and leaving.
Cavey has just struggled a touch for his line today. And again, back down leg.
He ducked when it was on his thighs.
Hard to know what to make of this over from Tim Caffey. It's been confusing. Hard to see what the plan is here, really. Well, again, wide outside off stump. Wide enough to force a nibble from Mangarish, though. And again, down leg again. Wow, that's been a bit all over the place for Tim Caffey. Disappointing over from him. 25 down now for Luxembourg. They're halfway through the third rotation. Halfway through the amount of overs that England batted for. England at this point were 3 wickets down and collapsed at the end. Luxembourg had their collapse at the start and are doing their best to recover from it. They were 62 for 6, remember. The contributions of Mangarish and Arumugam have clawed things back a bit.
It's black screen.
Tiru Ramasamy then. Off the boot. Well, again, they've turned down the single. Mangarish seems reluctant to take a risk with the running at the moment. Understandable given the scoreboard. But I think Hudson is looking to rotate strike a lot more and take the more proactive approach. That's down leg from Ramasamy. That's an ugly one. And he may get called for this. He has been. It's a wide. England need to make sure that their energy levels don't drop as the frustration builds.
Ball.
Oh, no ball. Front foot, no ball. It was a good delivery from Ramasamy.
Extra ball, he wants the extra ball. He's got the fancy of the bat.
Hudson just hanging on a little bit at the moment. 16 years of age. Showing a level of maturity, and that's gone through, and 4.
Top effort.
Well, I don't think the England boys are doing themselves any favours at times today. Cavi couldn't quite get round to it. But Hudson did well, didn't overhit it, just leant into it nicely. Seems to have a very compact technique. And again clipped into the leg side, and again this will be 4.
It's the back foot.
Almost a replica, and this one given us a no ball on the back foot by the umpire. But Eddie Hudson here, cut and paste, just a nice, delicate little flick through the leg side.
One leg can be outside, right?
Your front foot can be outside, but your back foot can't.
Down leg again.
That's good.
Seems to be a favoured area for Hudson. He's playing at all of them. Has quite a lazy, elegant swing down the leg side. Just kind of glides his back towards it. Now, I've been impressed with this young man thus far. And again, it's through the leg side. And has that carried all the way? It's 1 bounce 4.
It definitely bounced.
Now the question is whether it was in front of square. I'm pretty sure it was. He's played that beautifully. That's the best shot we've seen from Hudson today. And he's unlucky not to get 6 there. Just bounced in front of the boards. Wide from Ramasamy. Little counter-attack from Hudson. 15 off this over. Aided by some extras, of course. But he's put away anything on his leg stump. And leaves alone outside off. Good temperament. Over ends for Ramasamy. That's a shame. His first 2 were very good, but that one's gone around the park a little bit. And again, we've only got part-timers. England front-loaded their bowling in this rotation in an attempt to knock this innings over. It didn't work. They only took the 1 wicket from Zayan in this rotation. And now they're left with all their backup bowlers bowling. And it's going to be Holland's first. Interesting to see that they're not crowding the bat as they did for him initially. But Smith is in close on the leg side. Ugly. Again, like we said, not really any blame attached to James Hollands. Anything he does in this series will be a bonus, but for what it's worth, he is desperate to get a wicket. He was talking it up in the lead up to this series. Doesn't mind how many runs he gets, but he really wants to take a wicket on this tour. And Trundle's in again now to Mangarish. And that's straighter and cut for 4. Well played. That's good footwork from Mangarish. Starting to look very, very composed the longer he's there, Mangarish. This has been arguably the most impressive of the Luxembourg innings today. He's looked every bit as good as any of his teammates. And footwork again gets him across the crease and the composure to let it go. He's not wide-ed, Hollands, and I think that's fair from the umpire. Umpiring's been very good today, actually, I have to say, in both innings. Nah, and I think they won't be so lenient with that one. Yeah, it is a wide.
Nice and relaxed, buddy. Malik, can we get scoreboard after the over? That's okay.
Why, you're always obsessed.
Run's just starting to bleed for England here. They won't be enjoying this. They haven't managed to finish Luxembourg off from their strong start, and that's wide, and that will be another 4. Easy work for Mangarish. Looking good now, the spin bowling all-rounder. Picking that cover gap with impunity, and his footwork has been the standout. That was impressive. Got across his crease very quickly there. And down leg, Hollands. Just a touch of rush, I think, from James Hollands here. Just needs to slow down and take a breath. Compose himself. There's nothing he can do to control the batsman. He'll go for runs or he won't. But if he's going to cut out these wides, he just needs to relax a little bit. We've still got 2 deliveries to go. And crunch down the ground, and it's 4 again for Mangarish. What a good little innings this is turning into. How Luxembourg needed this resistance, and how England didn't need these 2 overs to go around the park. 30 runs now. 34 runs in the last 2 overs. Mangarish on the charge. He's well into the 30s now. And again, he's hit this well. Gets right over the top of it. I wonder if the fielder might have done better. But that's 34 runs in 2 overs for Luxembourg. And they have materially changed the look of this match now. Suddenly, the deficit is not so daunting. This partnership is approaching 50. Albie Sharrock, the new bowler. Hudson defends. Mangarish really playing like a senior player here. He's got a 16-year-old at the other end, and he's taken control of this innings, Mangarish, taking control of the running and the scoring. And he has had a big impact for his team here. And Hudson has been along for the ride with him and looked composed in his own right as well, the youngster. That's up in the air, and that's 4 again into the leg side. Uh-oh, these 2 are causing England problems here. I think that was a little more fortunate for Eddie Hudson. It popped up. Nowhere near a fielder. And again, Cavi couldn't quite get to it. Hudson into the 20s, the partnership on to 48, and this has been crucial for Luxembourg. And Smith does the fielding. And you can't help but commend these 2 batsmen high enough. They've changed the look of this match. They were in so much trouble at 62 for 6. These 2, the partnership has been excellent. There's an appeal. There's an appeal. Hudson's staying there, but the umpire gives him thinnest of tickles, perhaps, for Eddie Hudson, but the youngster goes. The battle of the 16-year-olds has evened itself out. That's a nice little bit of revenge for Albie Sharrock. Hudson it was who dismissed him in England's innings. And he's just found a feather of a net through to Alvin Sathya. It's a good catch from the keeper. And Eddie Hudson's brave resistance comes to an end. Well, there's no real was sure, England was sure. Lovely little battle for Albie Sharrock to win. Hudson's gone for a very well-made 20. He looked good in that innings. But Luxembourg, just as they are on the road to parity, have just suffered and stuttered a little more. 8 down now. 2 wickets to take for England, who still lead at this stage by 50. And that is a more than handy lead in a backyard test match. Another left-hander then, Ben McElroy, wasn't able to take part in the field as he was late arriving to the ground, so we haven't seen him as a bowler in this match. This will be his first involvement. And he's up against it here. Just needs to keep Mangarish company. But his first immediate job is to see off Albie Sharrock's last delivery. Albie Sharrock has recovered very, very well. His first over went for 12. Since then he's claimed 2 wickets. Good ones too.
Over.
Good over from Albie Sharrock. Very well done.
Albie.
Earlier took the wicket of Gamage and now taking out the dangerous looking Hudson. And his dad will take over from him, Lance Sharrock. He's got a wicket to his name, arguably the biggest of all, Richard Neal. Oh, that's a nick shot! Mangarish has gone Lance Sharrock strikes. Brilliant for the older Sharrock. Mangarish has played a very, very fine hand for Luxembourg, but he's out to the faintest of tickles.
Come on, mate.
Right, come in.
Lance Sharrock delighted. Wow, England looking to finish this quickly now. It's another sharp catch for Alvin Sathya. And Lance Sharrock delighted. So much energy from him. They're very pleased for that. They know that that's a big, big wicket. Mangarish was playing so well. And the best of the Luxembourg batters today, their top scorer is gone. Mangarish, for a very well-made 36, has kept Luxembourg in this match. Without it, they would have been all out a long time ago with a much bigger deficit. And it's just left to their captain to see how close they can get to England's score now. They trail by 50. And Will Heath, the skipper, has a job to do here. Full flight and clipped into the leg side for 4, and that's 150 for Luxembourg. Well done to them in their first ever backyard effort. And it's the skipper, fittingly, who gets them to it. First ball. Nice and easy, very casual. Now remember, because Luxembourg have got 11 players and England only have 10, Luxembourg will not have the last man standing that England had. Smith does well there at short leg. So the next wicket will end this innings. One of these Luxembourg batsmen will finish unbeaten and unbroken. And again, Smith does well to get down to it. Saved his bowler a couple of boundaries there, Smith. 46 the deficit. How many more can they prize out, Luxembourg, before this is over? Should be a single, is a single. Good from Heath. Just caught up with it down the leg side. And what a bonus Lance Sharrock has been for England today. Wickets of Richard Neal and Mangarish, arguably Luxembourg's two best batters. I don't think anyone expected Sharrock to have that kind of impact. And that over ends it. It's a good one for England, a good one for Lance Sharrock. He's had a good morning. The last over of the rotation will be bowled by Alvin Sathya.
Sorry, I didn't know if you were cake. No. Alvin, you can keep the gloves on after you.
Been a really interesting innings, this one. Great fun too. Good watch. Really good start to the series, this test match.
Right, I'm over to you still, Ben.
Who knows which way it'll go, but England heavy favourites at the moment, especially if they can knock this last wicket over quickly. Clipped, where's that? Fielded.
Yes, Lance.
Lance Sharrock involved again.
Great bowling.
All about how close Luxembourg can get to the England score now before they lose this last wicket. Oh, it's up in the air and it is out. Alvin Sathya has his first wicket in 4 years. What a return for this young man. What an entertaining innings that was. Luxembourg have done very, very well. They've acquitted themselves nicely on their first venture into backyard cricket. 152 the final score. They trail England by 44. No blame really attached to Ben McElroy. He's only just got it. But it's a great moment for Alvin Sathya. Runs, wickets and catches for him now on his return to backyard cricket. McElroy goes for 1. Will Heath finishes defiant and unbeaten on 5, the Luxembourg captain. And that has been great fun. Very well done to both teams. England the happier side at the moment. The lead 44. Well, there you see it then. Some impressive lower order resistance from Luxembourg has kept them in competition for this match. Mangarish was excellent, and a note too for Hal Barvey. Richard Neal and Eddie Hudson look like good players as well. Mangarish the star though, as Luxembourg crossed the 150 barrier in their first ever test match. Well done to them. For England, some standout performers. Zayan was the star on debut. His pace was electrifying. Mitesh Patel had an excellent morning, and there were massively important bonus wickets for Lance and Albie Sharrock as well. But England have impressed and they've got the lead, and that's what will matter to them. It's a very close run thing at the moment here. And again, just to reiterate, this is where it leaves us in the match. England lead by 44 on first innings. We don't have a huge amount of time left, so they're going to have to back quickly to set up a target here. Luxembourg have kept themselves in it. And big thank you once again to our sponsors, PowerPlay Sports. As we look forward to the third innings of this match, England will bat again, looking to set a competitive target. Who knows if they can achieve it? Join us to find out. In the meantime, we bid you adieu.
Jo, moin, wir sind Optimists Cricket Club hier in Luxembourg und wir sind der nächste Stopp von Backyard Cricket.
Yeah.
Jo, moin, wir sind Optimists Cricket Club hier in Luxembourg und wir sind der nächste Stopp von Backyard Cricket.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome back everybody to the third innings of the first ever Backyard Cricket Test match between the Luxembourg Optimists and Backyard Cricket England, and we're here today at the Optimists Club in Walferdange, Luxembourg for the next instalment of what's been an interesting test match. England were indebted to their captain Alex Smith in posting 196 in the first innings. They then reduced Luxembourg to 62 for 6 in reply, but some meaty lower order hitting has kept the hosts in the hunt. 44 the deficit on first innings. And as we remind you of the teams, I'll just remind you once more that Luxembourg have 11 players for this match. England only flew 10 out here from London, so they will bat with a last man standing today as they look to set a competitive total with time running out in this test match. Once again, it falls on me to thank our sponsors, Ali Pervase and PowerPlay Sports, who have been amazing in helping us get this series off the ground. Big thank you to Ali and all of his team in Red Hill, Surrey, and you can find their details in the description below. And that's about all the stalling we need to do for now. The teams are ready, so let's head back onto the field and see if England can set a competitive target. Hello everyone and welcome back to a fascinatingly poised test match we've got here in Walferdange, Luxembourg. The first ever backyard cricket test played between Backyard Cricket England, who are on tour, and the hosts, the Luxembourg Optimists. England will be looking to declare, as we heard earlier. It'll be interesting to see how they go about this, but they've sent in some intent. Zayan is going to open the batting. Very aggressive player, very powerful player, played well in the first innings in a sedate manner, in a defensive capacity, but his strength is his hitting, and they'll be looking for some of that from him here. England want to declare, and they want to declare quickly. And Daniel Ostry is going to open the bowling for the hosts. And played well by Zayan into the leg side first up, but there was a bit of swing there from Daniel Ostry. We haven't seen too much of that with the half-tape tennis ball in this test. It's been a surprise, but early signs that Ostry gets it moving there. Oh, and Zayan on the charge early on, play and miss. Well, this is what England have to do when we should be in for some thrilling cricket here. They are not going to hold back, the England boys. Very much playing to win this match. Time is ticking. Edged and doesn't carry. Didn't quite get all of it. I wonder if the fact that he just played across it a little bit probably saved him there, Zayan. With a straight bat, that might have carried, but this is a good start from Daniel Ostry, a good start from Luxembourg. Early pressure being applied and beaten again. It's a beauty, and that one's done a bit once more. Spoke about that swing that's been largely absent in this match, but he found something here. Away movement and a bit of bounce too. Had an impressive test match, Daniel Ostry, on debut. I've liked what I've seen from him. Looks a good bowler. Drove down from Germany this morning to be here. Oh, and beats him again. Terrific start this from the tall, fast bowler. And Zayan hopping and skipping around at the moment, not able to get one away, but he is doing the right thing for his team, Zayan. He has to have a go. That's what he's been sent up there for. And beaten again. What a good over that was from Daniel Ostry, and we're up and running properly now. 0 for 0 off one. Let's have a look at this over again. That was the first into the leg side. Played that one well, but after that, it was all about Ostry. Swing, pace, bit of bounce we saw in there too. That was a cracker, that one. Didn't see an in-swinger from him. I thought there might be one coming as a surprise ball, but kept moving it away. And bowled it impressively. Hello, Amit. That's Amit Halbavi there at cover. The new man at the other end for England is Tim Cavey. Likes to have a dart, likes to go after it, and again, that's what he's there for, and it's Luca Rawl for Luxembourg. Struggled in the first innings. Oh, but he's found something there. Bit of shape. Conditions seem to have changed at the start of this third innings. There is movement already here for Luxembourg. And can Luca Rawl capitalise on it? He's got Tim Cavey in his sights. England not able to get going yet. Short, edged, and gone. Oh, it's a soft dismissal. Luca Rawl has a wicket. Tim Cavey's gone for a blob. And that'll be a disappointment to him, but there was extra bounce there from Rawl that took him by surprise. And the youngster has a backyard wicket in international cricket, and it's Tim Cavey. And Luxembourg have started well here. That is not unjust for them. What a good nut that is. It's moved in as well, followed him a touch. Quite a low-key celebration, but Luca Rawl should be very, very pleased with that, and Tim Cavey, not so much. Gone for naught. England, one down, without yet getting on the board. So the lead is still 44. This is a good chance for me to remind you to check out our sponsors that you can see on Zion's shirt there. PowerPlay Sports in Red Hill, Surrey. Magnificent facility. And are we going to see something magnificent from this man, the spaceman, Tiru Ramasamy? Made a duck in the first innings. He was last man out, stumped. Primarily a bowler, but he can bat. He can be a nuisance. And they're giving him a chance to make an impression here. And again, there's that bounce from Rawl. This has been a very, very good start from the youngster. Looked a bit low on confidence in the first innings, Luca Rawl, but bouncing back here. And Tiru Ramasamy down the pitch doesn't connect. And these opening 10 deliveries couldn't have gone much better from a Luxembourg perspective. They are tying England up in knots here. In need of a pressure release. Slower ball, punched, and they'll take it. Could be on. Zion, he's in trouble here. He was ball watching, but a slight fumble in the field saves him.
When you're ready, it's all right.
And I think Zion was saying louder, louder there to Tiru Ramasamy. He is known for not being the best caller, Tiru. But no harm done, and England on the board. First run. Oh, and a beauty again. Well, Zion is struggling here. This was an issue for him in the first innings. He defended stoically. He was composed and confident in his defence, but struggled to score in that first dig. Malif Gamage. Another one who looked like he had the potential to be a good backyard bowler in that first innings. He's got pace, he's got zip, but he bowled too many wides. And now that he's got that out of his system, he could be dangerous for Luxembourg. Can Ramasamy be dangerous for England? That is the big question. And he's had another poke at one and almost fallen over himself. Well, he's all energy, Tiru Ramasamy. Could politely be described as unconventional. Can more accurately be described as in trouble at the moment here. And again, he's had a little fish at it. And once again, Luxembourg following themselves up nicely here. 2.5 good overs from the hosts. And their backyard debut. First ever match in backyard cricket for the nation of Luxembourg. What a proud moment for them, and what a job the Optimists Club have done laying this on. Will Heath and Richard Neal have done an outstanding job, and that was a slower ball, and that swung from Gamage, as it has done throughout these opening overs. Good positive cricket from Luxembourg. I thought they were passive in the first innings, particularly when Smith and Zion were batting together.
Good, Tiro.
But they seem to have learned from that, and they're on the money here. And Ramasamy will take strike for the next over. Some good footwork from Ramasamy there, but Gamage will be pleased with that over. Again, he's looked good. Really showing signs that there's a backyard bowler in him. Looks as though Richard Neal will be the new man. Got a couple of wickets in that first innings. Oh, and turns Tiru Ramasamy inside out early on here. Got through his overs very quickly first time round, Neil, and you can see there, no run-up, no posturing, just back on it and straight in again, and very aware too. He's got eyes on Zayan. Watch your feet there, Zay. And clubbed, but that's gone nowhere. Jammed it into the turf, Ramasamy. England don't have unlimited time to make something happen here, and I think Richard Neal's lucky to survive a wide there. Generous umpiring. Jabbed into the offside, another single. Got to give Ramasamy credit. He's tried to be proactive since he's come out there. He's tried to make things happen. Hasn't quite connected with some of his bigger shots, but he has at least kept the scoreboard moving. And Zayan again doesn't connect. And he's starting to get frustrated now. Just needs a calm word in his ear, I think, Zayan. But Neal's over drifts by with just a single from it.
Going?
And this for England. The highest scores made in internationals for them. Alex Smith in the first innings, now topping the chart.
Yeah, Richard. Right arm over. 6 to come.
Johan Blanche, the new man. That's a full toss, and he's not punched this over the fence as he has, and that's the second wicket for Luxembourg. And that's a soft one for Ramasamy. You can't blame him for having a go, but he just lent into this a bit too much. And it wasn't far off being a maximum. It's very low height limits here at Walferdange. But you know the rules when you go out to the middle. And there will be no saving grace for Tiru Ramasamy. He's gone for 3. Tried his best to get things moving. Johan Blanche has a wicket. Similar to how he dismissed Rob Maguire in the first innings. Those slower full tosses can be more of a weapon than you would think. And they've done for Ramasamy here. Gone for 3. 3 for 2, England. Perhaps a note of concern for the tourists. And they have sent out one of their most experienced, Rob Maguire. Very disappointed to have made a duck in the first innings. But you can see the record there. He's got pedigree. Bad players don't make 166 not out in backyard cricket. This boy can play. And perhaps just as importantly for England, he can think too. Intelligent player, Rob Maguire. And England need a bit of common sense injected into the start of this innings. Johan Blanche to resume then. And crunch for 4 first ball, and that'll make Maguire feel a lot better. He's off a pair. The bowler who dismissed him in the first innings to Blanche. That's a nice bit of revenge for Rob Maguire. Good positivity from the little left-hander. And to Blanche, trundles in again. This one's too short, and that'll go as well. 4 more. Brilliant start this from Rob Maguire. Purpose and intent, and England finally beginning to settle now. Pick the gap beautifully there. He's such a good player through those covers.
This thing's in my way.
And that's changed the look of this over slightly. Suddenly it's to Blanche under pressure. Suddenly it's England asserting themselves for the first time now. Takes the lead over 50 as well, and he should get a single for this, and does without much discomfort. 9 off this over with 2 to go. And all eyes on Zayan here, because it's been a tough start for him. By my count, he laid bat on 1 in the first over, the very first delivery of the innings, and hasn't done so since, Zayan. It's been a struggle for him. Oh, it's a nick, and it's not carried. Well, there was absolutely no need for Zayan to play at that. I'm almost certain he would have got a wide had he left it. But again, signs of nerves and frustration starting to build. And again, he's had a swipe at 1 and missed it. That one looked like it stayed down. But things are a struggle for Zayan at the moment. And things are a struggle for England at the moment. They have taken their lead above 50. It's 56 now. And we have roughly around 30 overs left in this match. There is not the time for England to push and prod and get themselves in. Got to make something of this. Change of pace now. Mangarish, the spinner. And it sits up and pulled and 4. Well played again, Maguire. He's really come out here in a mood. Looks up for this, Rob Maguire. Looks determined. And he's doing very well to compose himself and keep these down. Good footwork. Went back early.
Absolutely did.
Oh, look, Raw's got some opinions. Rob Maguire's got some runs. Punched. And positive running. Will he get home? He does. There goes Ziyan's end and safe. Yeah, wrong end from Luca Rule, I think is right. He's paying attention at least. Well, he was. Over to the covers for him now. And again, pressure on Ziyan here. Flighted. Cut up in the air, and that's going to be out. It's another one for Luxembourg. It was a tortured innings from Ziyan, but he's gone for a duck. Just couldn't get anything away. So deep in his crease, and he couldn't get over the top of it. And it's a soft wicket, you'd have to say in the end, but it's a wicket that comes from pressure, and England are botching this at the moment. Their attempts to set a competitive target, backfiring on them. And Ziyan, the destructive Ziyan, gone for a duck. 13 deliveries. May have some cause to regret that innings, but he's on debut. That must be remembered. 7 of this England team, including the 3 who have all been dismissed now, all debutants. Someone to do the umpiring. But not Lance, because he's at 7. Someone else. Some umpiring arrangements being made, and a delight to see this man at the crease, and look at that grin. Alvin Sathya, 4 years laid out with Kikuchi fever, nearly lost his life.
Come on, Alvin.
Lost all his motor functions. That record is a reminder of the glorious player that he was before his illness and will hopefully be again. But for now, anything he contributes is a bonus. It is just a delight to have him back. And Mangarish has runs and wickets to his name in this test match. He's made an impact for Luxembourg. Slow bowlers can be so devastating in this format. Swept and well played. That was very well controlled by Alvin Sathya. And the applause, well merited from the England boys. They love him, and they've loved having him back. And here's hoping he has an enjoyable and fulfilling series. Pulled, and this should be another single, and I really like the way Maguire is playing here. There's a lot of composure and a lot of intelligence about the way he's striking these at the moment. Not trying to overhit, but still showing the necessary urgency. And I don't believe he's yet faced a dot ball, Rob Maguire. Swept, and there's that in front of square, I think it is.
4, yeah?
Yep, 4 runs for Alvin Sathya. That'll settle the nerves for him. I'm not sure all the England boys in the pavilion realised it, but yeah, it's clearly in front of square.
It's in front, mate. It's right here. Yeah. Shot, Al.
Well done, Alvin Sathya, to end the over. This is much more like it from England. Productive couple of overs for them. They've scored 20 in the last 2. Tempered slightly by 2 wickets going down in that time. Ben McElroy. Over the wicket to Rob Maguire to start with. Now off the leg, but pitched outside leg stump. And just a reminder of the rules in backyard cricket. You can only be LBW if you're not playing a shot, and Maguire was there. So no threat, no harm, no foul. Cramped him for room, well bowled. Good from McElroy. First one to really put the brakes on Rob Maguire so far. England need him to step up as a senior player here. Oh, and he's chased one. Don't think he really needed to. But again, he's played that in such a way that he would have kept it down, I think. Yeah, don't think he's in danger of popping that over the fence. Might have been in danger of nicking it behind if he's not careful. Ah, well bowled again. Saw him coming, cramped him for room again. This has been impressive from Ben McElroy. Missed the first innings. He was late arriving to the ground. So Luxembourg took to the field a man shy in that first innings, but he's back now and showing them what they've missed. And more bowled, Yorker. This has been a very impressive opening set from Ben McElroy to his backyard cricket career. Here at the Optimists Cricket Club, Walferdange, Luxembourg. McElroy menacing to Maguire, switching himself round. He's kept it down, and it's 6. Oh, it's brilliant from Rob Maguire, and he's all smiles. And Ben McElroy loved that as well. That was cheek personified from Maguire. Had to wait on it, but the big gap is there. Again, it's intelligent batting from Maguire. He is a clever player. It's a risk-free option if you keep it down. Oh, that was great fun. That's what backyard cricket's all about. An expression of skill and enjoyment. And he is right to smile. Cheeky from Maguire. Brilliantly played. Moves into the 20s. Third 6 of this test match. Amit Halbarvi, another who's had an impressive test, bowled well in the first innings, got some runs as well. Alvin Sathya, can he stand up to it? And knocked him run. Good positive running from Rob Maguire. Blanche wasn't quite ready for it. Bit of ball watching from the Luxembourg fielder, and there's an apology arm. But Alvin Sathya did well to get himself down the other end. And I think England have reasoned, quite sensibly in fact, that Rob Maguire on strike is probably their best bet at the moment. Punched straight back to the bowler. Gets away with a full toss there, Halbarvi. But Maguire's intent has just started to throw the Luxembourg bowlers a little bit. Packed leg side field now. Look at that gap through the covers for Maguire to aim for. Driven straight, and it will be four. Well played. But he's on top at the moment here, Maguire. Luxembourg haven't got an answer to this. That's beautifully struck. Picked the gap and executed. And he's doing that with impunity at the moment. It's a very fine start from England's vice-captain for this tour. And suddenly they're up to 34, the lead 78, and they'll be feeling more relaxed about things now. Backs away, pulled, no pace to work with. No single this time.
Albie, you got two to go, yeah?
Maguire looks a little annoyed at himself, but no need. Going very well at the moment.
No ball.
Oh, no ball, and I think, is that a pebble shot? Well, Maguire's gone down holding something. Well, I don't think some of the England boys will be disappointed to see this. They'll be laughing at his misfortune. Oh dear, red in the face, Rob Maguire. I don't think he's enjoyed that. That's caught him where he didn't want it to. Oh, and he's not popped it over the fence next ball, has he? Oh, well, was he unsettled by that blow? He's complaining about something. Not sure what he's protesting, but he's got to drag himself off here, Maguire. I wonder if he thinks he's unlucky here. Oh, and he might be, to be fair. I think that's gone through a gap in the fencing rather than over it. Well, he looks stunned. Wonder if we'll see it from here. Yeah, not quite, but I think he's a little unlucky, Rob Maguire. But he played well. It was a good little cameo, and he's given England a footing in this match now. They were just in danger of causing a problem for themselves, but he settled some nerves. Good positive innings. He'll be a bit gutted not to have gone on further.
We won't complain if one of you guys does it.
Mitesh Patel then gave us some brilliant memories in the first innings. Hit his very first ball for 6. That's a rare feat. Made 20. Acquitted himself well. Bowled well as well, I thought, Mitesh Patel. And good running from Alvin Sathya to end the over and allows Patel the strike. And from England's perspective, they would like Maguire to have just been there for a touch longer, I think. He was playing very nicely.
I'm over.
Eddie Hudson, 16 years of age, and pulled from Patel. Is that 1 or 4? I think just 1.
Yeah.
Bit of fast-paced innings, this. Already into the 9th over. As Sathya takes his guard. Made double figures in the first innings, Alvin Sathya. Lit the place up with his 10 runs. Meant a lot to the England team to see that, and he's got himself a wicket in this test match as well. It has been a triumphant return for the youngster. Full toss, clubbed for 4, and he's hit that well. That's a good shot from Alvin Sathya. Picked a gap, swing of the wrists. Such an elegant wristy player. That's lovely to see him firing now. He looks confident. What a nice moment that was for him. Hudson just needs to tighten up a bit here, find his length again, and that's what he does. And a bit of bounce there. Luxembourg have found movement in this innings. They lost their length a little bit when Rob Maguire was attacking them. But when they have got it right, they've looked dangerous. Oh, floated, and Sathya, well fielded. Johan to Blanche does the work at cover. Sathya will be a little annoyed. That was there to be hit. Floaty full toss. Couldn't quite connect, but he's looking good so far, Sathya. Looks in decent touch. And just behind that one is a danger of England throwing too many wickets away as they attempt to set a target here. They have got to balance the need to score quickly with the need not to throw this match away when they've been so dominant. And just chop down on that one. But that's a good recovery from Eddie Hudson. Another tidy enough over from him after the early boundary. And this is where we sit. The lead now 85 for England. It's been a relatively low-scoring test match, with the exception of Smith's performance in the first innings, you can see there. And another who impressed first time around, Devarasu Arumugam, clubbed by Patel. They'll get the single. It's well fielded by Hudson. Good awareness, good alert running from Mitesh Patel. England's intent is right here.
Wait, Alex, am I panning or am I staying still?
Good to know the cameraman knows what he's doing. And cramps down on that one. Good from Deva. It was impressive, I thought, Arumugam in that first innings. Threatening, didn't get a wicket, but deserved one. Oh, and again, just a teaser. And again, that's got a little bit big. You don't expect him to do that with his round arm action. He's generated more bounce than you would have a right to expect, I think, in this test. And off the leg, well bowled. Again, as we said earlier, no LBWs if you're playing a shot. So Sathya survives. There's a good delivery from Arumugam. Just building a bit of pressure now. Left alone. Sathya has now faced 8 consecutive dot balls. And we saw the pressure do for Zayan earlier on. And left alone, and there goes another over by. And that is the end of the first bowling rotation for Luxembourg. How much longer will England go? How aggressive will they be now? Seen off the first set. Daniel Ostry, first over was a maiden and an impressive one. He was all over Zayan earlier. Just waiting for Mitesh Patel to set himself. And we're ready to go. Daniel Ostry. Edged and gone. Oh, that's a good catch. Good smart piece of work at slip. It's the youngster Hudson, and Daniel Ostry has a well-deserved wicket. Mitesh Patel backing away, trying to give himself room. I think he was only looking for a single through third man, but just got it too thin and guided it straight to Hudson. And England are halfway through their team now, and this is beginning to look a little concerning for them. No question that Daniel Ostry deserves that wicket. Lance Sharrock made 9 in the first innings, took his time about it. England need a different type of innings for him this time around. And Ostry on a bit of a rampage. Up in the air, where is it? It's 6 runs! First ball for Lance Sharrock. Ostry looks bemused and befuddled, and right he should. Lance Sharrock has got hold of this. Not sure it was totally out the middle, but perfectly weighted. And for the second time in this test match, an England player strikes their first ball for 6. That's how you do it. Great moment for Lance Sharrock. Very enjoyable. He was out switch hitting in the first innings. Entertaining cricketer. Box of tricks. And he's just thrown Ostry off his line there. That's the impact that these kind of shots can have. Oh, well bowled. Good response. And Lance Sharrock did well to get out of the way of it. Always a danger of hooking those over the fence. It's not quite head height. But That was good bowling from Ostry. It's up in the air and he's backed away from it. It's well bowled. Very, very good from Daniel Ostry. The old 2-card trick softened him up with a bouncer. And Sharrock didn't get forward to the next one on a length. He was half expecting the bouncer again, I think. And just kind of jabbed at it. It's a soft wicket. It's Mangarish who tidies it up. But that's very good, very clever bowling. Daniel Ostry has outthought Lance Sharrock and got himself the second wicket of this over. What a good afternoon he's having, Daniel Ostry. Sharrock, it was brief but merry, 6 and out.
No, I had to go back.
And England suddenly, with a lead of 92, in a bit of a sticky situation here. And it's going to be Lance Sharrock's son, Albie, who was very unlucky in the first innings. Caught by Ostry off the bowling of Eddie Hudson to one that snorted up at him. But he's a good young player, this young man. Bright future. That's a good delivery again. Ostry has bowled a terrific spell in this innings. Coming to the end of his second over. Just the one scoring shot. That was a 6 from Sharrock. 2 wickets. And again a Yorker, and again dug out by Sharrock. Terrific from Daniel Ostry. Very, very well bowled indeed. He's been excellent. 48 for 6, England. I'm not sure they'll bat long enough for Ostry to get another over. They will be looking to declare at some point in this rotation, you would think. And Daniel Ostry, if he doesn't bowl again in this match, can be very, very pleased with his work within it. Good game he's had. Luca Raw back on. Another who bowled a good first over. Bowled a snorter to get rid of Cavi. Lifted and darted back in. But Sathya, the sedate Sathya in his sights now. These two both calm, wristy players. And just jabbed down the track. Luca Raw. Tidy. Just an air of tension around the ground now. England know that this has not gone the way they wanted it to. Oh, slower ball and swept. Now, where's that? That's 4, I think. Sathya's certainly claiming it. And I think it's been given, yeah. Lovely shot from Alvin Sathya. That's one of his strengths, that sweep. Not the first time we've seen it today. Played it very nicely. Kept it down. 50 up for England. Taking them 11.5 overs to do it. But it's the wickets that are a problem. They had to play this way. They had to chance their arm, but execution has been an issue. Oh, it's a ripper. That's a ripper. That's moved back in. What a turnaround from Luca Raw in this innings. Much, much better second time around, the youngster. Very nearly rewarded for the second time now. That was a cracker. Really settled as this match has gone on, it would seem, Luca Raw. And finishes with a dot ball. 4 off that over. 52 for 6, England. And that's the tale for England. Wickets thrown away, runs not scored. But you have to give Luxembourg credit. They've been far more aggressive this time around. Probably paid England too much respect in the first innings at times. And they've really bounced back with a vengeance here. Bowlers have done their job and done it well. Looks as though Malif Gamage is the new man chosen to continue the charge. Here we go then. Can Albie Sharrock find something? Oh, he's found himself a little nibble. Just had a little waft at this one. Yeah. Has to do it. But he can be a confidence player, Sharrock, and that duck in the first innings, I wonder if that's just playing on his mind a touch here, perhaps. Wide. Did well to get bat on it, but they won't get the run. Probably could have done. The throw was errant. That's hesitation from England. And again, and this time they will get the single, surely. Sathya calls him through. Sharrock off the mark, and that'll be a relief to him. Another who was on a pair coming into this innings, and that's his first run in backyard cricket for the 16-year-old. Well done him.
3 to come.
Full toss, and he's running, and home. Well, I think they've gone to the wrong end. It probably wanted to go to Sathya's end. Sharrock was always going to make it. Set off like a train. Good running from the youngster. Good proactive work. England have to do it. And wafts. It's the right shot again from Sharrock, but he's just taking his eyes off them. He looks a little nervous to me. First innings duck playing on his mind, perhaps. Gamage again. Oh, it's the top edge. Where's this going to go? Oh, no. Well, that's a shame for Albie Sharrock. He does have a tendency to fall in the unluckiest of ways. And he's just been cramped up. That could have gone absolutely anywhere. He's tried his best to keep it down. And once again, he's been surprised by one that's probably got up a touch more than he expected. And Gamage has the wicket. His first today. And Sharrock, I think, will be a little salty about that one. It's been a disappointing debut for him. Gone for 1. And England struggling here. James Hollands then. Another who really has illuminated this place today in this test. Never played cricket of any kind ever before. No particular interest in the game. He's here as a favour to Alex Smith, his old childhood friend, due to withdrawals elsewhere in the squad, and he has been terrific. And swipes at his first ball. It's Richard Neal, the new bowler. I'm not sure how Hollands has ended up on strike. I think that's an oversight from the umpires. But he's going to give it a go, James Hollands. And they'll take the single. Now then. Oh, well. They were a bit slow, Richard Neal and Will Heath, between them to get the bails off there. How close was this? James Hollands, he should have been gone. Oh, and I think he was, actually. That bat is in the air, I think. And Luxembourg might feel they've been done out on one there. There was no appeal whatsoever from Richard Neal, the fielder. Nobody on the Luxembourg team making a fuss, but that's an umpiring error. Driven, dot ball. Fielded at cover. Eddie Hudson it is, just off screen. Down the pitch now, Sathya, and clipped away, and this should be 4 and is. Well played, Alvin Sathya. Carrying the fight now for England. He has to do this with the wickets tumbling at the other end. They need him. A lot of pressure to place on someone playing their first match in 4 years, but he's responding well at the moment. Going for that sweep, but left alone. Richard Neal saw him coming, I think. Very intelligent player, Richard Neal. Played to a high level. Former Worcestershire second 11 player. And this one's a bit slower and chopped. And now it's out in front of square it is. They're not running. It's another boundary. Well played, Alvin Sathya. Into the 20s now. What a return this has been to backyard cricket for Alvin Sathya. After all the tribulations. What a good performance this is from the 19-year-old. Senior man in this partnership by a long chalk. And he's keeping England afloat here. He's the only one since Rob Maguire's dismissal to really get to grips with this. Been a very fine knock from Alvin Sathya. And Johan to Blanche with a wicket to his name already. To bowl to Hollands. Club. Back to the bowler. Under the circumstances, James Hollands' performance has been admirable in this match. He bowled okay. 10 runs in the first innings, including a 6. Probably could have left that one, but you can forgive him for having a swipe. Barely knows the rules, I think. But he's been great fun. Led the singing and the chanting and the noise from the England boys. Really acquitted himself well off the pitch. Fits into the group nicely. Full toss, left alone this time, and he will get the wide. So learning his lessons, showing a capability to understand what's going on around him, Hollands. Not yet able to get one away, though. Well across his stumps now. And that's up in the air, and gone. Oh, it's a shame for James Hollands, but he's the 8th man down for England. To Blanche has another. Poor old James Hollands gone for a duck, but you can forgive him for it. Needs to play shots. But picked his colleagues out with a watching brief down at Cow Corner. Oh dear.
Stop your hand.
He can be forgiven for pretty much anything he does in this match, James Holland. Including that. But not helpful timing for England. They would have been hoping he could put a few on the board. 64 for 8 is a problem. The lead is just 108 now. And there were rumours swirling around earlier that Alex Smith, the England captain, was looking to leave Luxembourg 120 in 15 overs. So he's got a bit of work to do if he's going to achieve that. Held himself back this time around. He's had a good test match, Alex Smith. Took 1 for 2 with the ball. And of course made 81 with the bat in the first innings. And that's short and crunch for 4 first ball. Well, Luxembourg won't enjoy the sight of that. Smith is back. Held himself back longer than he needed to, I think. But if he can get a few boundaries away here, the look of this match could change.
It's going around now.
Round the wicket now to Blanche. Smith well outside leg stump to counter him. Open stance, full. Swipes and misses. Good response from Blanche. Expressionless cricketer Johan Blanche. Barely celebrated any of his wickets in this game. Face doesn't give a lot away. Punch straight back to him. Another over goes down now with 15 in. Halfway through the second rotation. Sathya and Smith have a job to do. And they've got Mangarish they're going to have to do it against now. The spinner. And you can just hear the Luxembourg fielders. It's Will Heath, the captain, in the background, just saying they've read that Alvin Sathya likes that little lap sweep and they're going to try and block it off, I think. Things have happened a mile a minute in this innings. Mangarish then. Flighted and about to go for the sweep, but lets it go down leg side. No wide given. Test match rules, of course. England may be batting in one-day mode, but it is still a test match. Lenient wides. Swept. Straight to the fielder. That's exactly what he's there for. Good placement from Will Heath. It's Luca Rawle at square leg there for exactly that shot. Punch down the ground this time. Sathya adapts, but can't pick a gap. Playing his shots, Alvin Sathya. Right thing to do. Oh, that's turned extravagantly well. It's given us a wide. And that is extremely harsh. It definitely started on the line of a wide. But it's ragged back in. Every run counts for England, but I think Mangarish is a little hard done by there. Slower that time. Flight. He's bowled well, Mangarish. I like his variations. And another interesting matchup if he can get Smith down his end, because he dismissed Smith in the first innings. Flighted even more this time and left alone down the leg side. No wide now. Umpire perhaps compensating for what I think was an error earlier on. Again tossed up and punched up in the air. Not quite got all of it, but gets a single. Austri fumbles. Good from Alvin Sathya. Putting the pressure on the Luxembourg fielders. This is the last partnership for England, but they are playing with the last man standing, as they've only got 10 men. So Luxembourg will have to dismiss both of these two to curtail this innings. Done most of the hard work, the Lux boys. They'll be very pleased with their efforts with the ball, Luxembourg. They've done fantastically well for me. And Ben McElroy is back on, bowled a good first over. Oh, up in the air, and it's taken. Yes, I think he's caught it. Well, in the end, he's done very well. It's Johan Blanche. Alvin Sathya's gone. Alvin Sathya has played a really good hand. What a delight to have him back and in form. But that's a good, sharp catch from Johan Blanche. I think he had about 4 goes at this, but he got it done in the end. Alvin just pulled out of the shot a touch, and that's what took all the pace off of it. Didn't quite commit to it, but got just enough on it for it to carry to the waiting slip. And England are 9 down now. But all credit to Alvin Sathya. What a good knock that was. What a good return this has been for him to backyard cricket. Runs and wickets. It is a delight to have him back among us once again. Well played, Alvin Sathya. A score of note for him will be well received by the England team. And he's going to go straight into the umpiring now. Mitesh Patel is going to act as Smith's runner. 114, the lead. And Smith, I think, will essentially be going at everything here, within reason. Important contribution this from the captain. England, you'd think, need a few more, and he's late on that. England's prospects of winning this match may well be decided by how many more Smith can accrue here. Edged. No, and don't take the single. Smith's apologising. I think he feels they should have taken that. Interesting state of the game now. Down leg. No wide given, no run taken. McIlroy again applying pressure. Pulled, doesn't get all of it. Last ball of a decent over from Ben McIlroy. Punched straight to the fielder. That's a wicket maiden. Well bowled, Ben McIlroy on debut. Good over for him. Got the wicket of Sathya. Who's next then? Looks as though it's going to be Eddie Hudson, the 16-year-old. To bowl to the 31-year-old England captain Smith. And this beautiful venue. Once again, can't commend the Optimists Club in Luxembourg highly enough. Short, gets on top of it, doesn't pick a gap. Just some frustration building for Smith here. That's 8 successive dot balls for him. Outside leg stump now in an attempt to make some room for himself and make something happen. And it's driven, and that one will go for 4. Finally, Smith gets one in a gap. He was just starting to become irritated at the amount he was picking fielders, but he's beaten Richard Neal to his right-hand side. Didn't sound as though he caught it cleanly, but got enough of it. Every run matters so much for England as they eke towards that 120 lead. And that one will surely be a wide. That's off the strip, yeah. 119 then, the lead. Can't imagine England will be out there for too much longer. Short crunch and another boundary. Smith starting to find the middle now, starting to find a bit of momentum. How many more do England need? How many more can they get? Really hit that nicely. 123 the lead. England at the start of the innings, we were told, we're looking for 120, so they've reached their target in that sense, and up in the air and over the fence, and that is the end. A fast-paced, electric innings from England comes to an end. Luxembourg have been terrific. It's a really good performance from the hosts in their first backyard test match. They've knocked England over for 79, and it has left us fascinatingly poised. Whose game is this now? Luxembourg will have around 13 or 14 overs to chase this. 124 will be the target. And this is set up beautifully. So they're the final total for England then. Rob Maguire and Alvin Sathya, the stars in their different styles. Both played really well, and it was a delight to see Sathya make those runs. Rob Maguire, probably the most impressive of the England boys there. Luxembourg, this was a very impressive outing for them. Daniel Ostry in particular was outstanding. There were wickets for most of them. Malif Gamage had a good afternoon. Ben McIlroy was impressive. How Barvey bowled well and a couple for Tablanche. But they've excelled themselves. That was a really good performance from Luxembourg. And this is where it leaves us at the end of the third innings. They will require 124 to win, the Luxembourg Optimists, here in the Optimists Club in Walferdange. Make sure you join us to see how they get on in the fourth and final innings.
Jo, moin, wir sind Optimist Cricket Club hier in Luxembourg und wir sind der nächste Stopp von Backyard Cricket. Jo, moin, wir sind Optimists Cricket Club hier in Luxembourg und wir sind der nächste Stopp von Backyard Cricket.
Yeah.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Optimists Cricket Club in Walferdange for the first ever international backyard cricket test between the hosts Luxembourg and Backyard Cricket England. Luxembourg won the toss and watched England rack up almost 200. The visitors secured a 44-run first innings lead, but they struggled to get going in the second, and their attempt at setting a meaningful target led to a collapse for just 79. The hosts will require 124 in this, the final innings of the match, but they have only 13 overs in which to achieve it. And this is the 11 who will attempt to hunt down the 10 and over target led by the admirable skipper Will Heath. Alex Smith's England team brought only 10 players over on the flight from London, and they batted with the last man standing in each innings. Before the denouement of this wonderful occasion, we'd like to thank the company that made it all possible. Ali Pervase and his outstanding staff at PowerPlay Sports are our sponsors for this unique and unprecedented series. Can Luxembourg blast their way to victory, or can the English force their way through? Let's head back to the Optimist Club for what's sure to be a thrilling conclusion.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Walferdange for what should be a thrilling conclusion to this test match. Luxembourg need 10 and over, England need 10 wickets, and we have 13 overs ahead of us of what will hopefully be absolute carnage. Will Heath, the Luxembourg skipper, is going to open the batting, unbeaten in the first innings at the end of the piece. He's going to take control of things alongside his very much junior partner, Eddie Hudson. Played well in the first innings, I thought, showed a level of composure and technique in making his 20. And if I had to pick, I would probably say you'd just about rather be in Luxembourg's shoes at the moment. Worst case scenario, they can bat out for a draw. But early wickets could change the look of this match drastically. Alex Smith, captain to captain. Wide first ball. That's a bit of a loose nut.
It pitched off first strip.
Not the start that England wanted from their skipper. But England have the advantage of knowing that pressure will create wickets for them if Luxembourg choose to pursue this target. 124 it is in 13 overs. And he's got away with this one, Smith. That one was inside the lines. 3-1 offside field. I wonder if the idea here is to get Heath driving wide outside off stump. Certainly seems to be. And well fielded from Zion. Good bit of work. England are going to need to be sharp in the field. And just to be clear on the rules, this is slightly different to regular cricket in the sense that it doesn't matter if your body touches the boundary boards. It's only a boundary if the ball hits it. It's an 8-yard boundary. Doesn't feel unreasonable. And Smith in again, over the wicket. Teaser outside off stump again, and a bit of a way swing. Three to come for the England skipper, bowling at the Luxembourg skipper. Well fielded off his own bowling. It was a loose delivery. He hasn't quite nailed any of these, Smith. It's not been his best over. But he's only gone for the one wide. And that's crucial for England. In a chase that's 10 and over, this represents a good start for the England tourists. Edged and safe. Two Sharrocks in there behind the stumps. Albie, the youngster, wicket-keeping. Lance, his dad, at slip. Didn't carry to either of them. And Smith to finish up a first over. And just turned away. Luxembourg, first run off the bat for them. Will Heath. Smith's over goes for only 2. You'd call that a win for England, but no wicket in it. And Smith is going to turn to his big gun straight away, Rob Maguire. The all-time leading BCE wicket taker, Rob Maguire. Devastating on his day. Can he produce that for England here? 3-1 offside field once again. Channel outside off stump. Does seem to be a concerted plan for England. But they've only got Tim Cavey on the leg side. And they've taken a couple of wickets in this test match, tempting batsmen to play across the line. And there's another one. That's exactly what that field is set for. Everything from England has been wide outside off stump so far, with only one man on the leg side boundary. The surprise straight ball to tempt Heath to play across the line. That's a classic Rob Maguire dismissal. That's an old trick for him. And it's a good start for England. It was brilliantly bowled. Landed that perfectly, Maguire. And Will Heath has fallen into the trap. England have their first wicket, and it's been a good start from them. 2 for 1. Ben McElroy, the new man to the crease. Didn't see a lot of him in the first innings. Only made 1. And again, he came in at number 10 when there was a need to get a move on. And interesting that England have turned around to a 2-2 field now.
Have you faced one yet?
What a good start from Rob Maguire. Just what England needed. Just changes the look of this match slightly now.
You know what you have to do.
And every dot ball that goes by makes Luxembourg's job that much more difficult. No, that's a full toss. Loose one, but gets away with it. They have gotten away with a few, England, so far. Smith got away with a couple. Maguire to finish up an impressive over. Could be a wicket maiden if he can land this one. Oh, and he does in swinger. It's a beauty. Turn McElroy. Almost inside out there. Cracker from Rob Maguire. What a good over. Wicket maiden for him. England in control at the moment. And there's what we said earlier. Rob Maguire, the leading test wicket taker in BCE history. Just taken his 29th in the long format of the game. Bit of distance now between himself and Ricky Borrett, who's not present on this trip. Looks as though England are going to try and force through one of their part-timers now. Albie Sharrock, the left armer. Wicket keeper by trade in club cricket. We're going to have a go at bowling his left arm spinners here. And Hudson, off his first delivery finally, is off the mark. We'll be coming over to the left-handed McElroy. Luxembourg need a big over from somewhere. And just flicked into the offside. It should be and is a single. Ramasamy was a little slow reacting to it. No overthrows, remember. That's why Smith was happy to let that one hit the boundary boards. Round the wicket now, Sharrock to the youngster Hudson. Flicked away into the leg side and 4. And this is a continuation of what's been a good battle between these two in this test match. The two 16-year-olds, they've both dismissed each other in this game so far. And Hudson played that well. Good placement. Elegant little clip into the offside. And that's a similar delivery to the one that Sharrock got Hudson with in the first innings. That was a tickle behind then. Intriguing battle developing here. Short this time, nicked and put down. Oh, it was almost a carbon copy of the first innings dismissal. And it's his dad. It's Lance Sharrock with the gloves. It was a clear nick. And Eddie Hudson survives. Albie Sharrock unlucky. Last ball of the over coming up. Just a 6 off it. Short this time and jabbed away for 4. Hudson reacts well this time. Well, that was a thrilling over, that one. Really good battle between these two once again. And 10 off it in the end represents a decent over for Luxembourg. Well controlled from Hudson. Put the drop of the ball before out of his mind. Can McElroy continue the attack for the Lux boys against probably England's most impressive bowler in the first innings? I think that was sort of half left from McElroy in the channel. But Mitesh Patel, for me, has been the best of England's debutants in this match. Runs and wickets. His bowling in the first innings was probably the best that they produced. Edged and safe. Right in the gap between the two Sharrocks. Some miscommunications going on in the family at the moment for the Sharrocks, and I think that's Albie's with the gloves on. I think you'd say that's the keeper's catch. It was low down, it was tough, but it goes to ground. And Mitesh Patel unlucky, but a good start from him once again. And again in the channel, well played. This is a good start from Mitesh Patel. 3 dot balls, just as important as the fact that he's nearly produced a wicket. Oh, and a waft outside off stump. Pace and carry from Patel. I think he's been no balled.
Front foot.
Yeah, front foot, you just heard the umpire say there. Really good work from Patel once again, though. Got McElroy hopping around. Tried the variation there. That was the in-swinger, but may well be given a wide. It is. And that just stalls Patel's momentum a touch. And what's otherwise been a really good start from him. But he's been impressive throughout this test match. Up in the air, where is it? It's safe and it's a single. McElroy gets down the other end. Patel making things happen for England again here.
Over to you, Ed.
Pressure building on Luxembourg now. If they still maintain serious hopes of winning this match, they need some boundaries.
Best leave in Romford. There's one more.
Can Mitesh Patel finish up in style? It's been a good over from him. Hudson under a bit of pressure. Short this time, a jab down, a good catch. Straight back to him. Mitesh Patel once again demonstrating his immense value to this England side, the debutant. He's fitted in seamlessly, and it's another good moment for him in this game. It got big on Eddie Hudson. He had to play at it. You can't blame the 16-year-old for this, really. It just got large on him, but they have to play their shots, and it's a good catch from Patel.
Great catch.
England on top of this game at the moment. Hudson gone for 9, 15 for 2, and the required rate climbing now. Might get another go in this match, Patel, but if that is his last over, he can be very, very pleased with his efforts in it. Runs and wickets for him on debut. Mangarish, one of the most impressive among the Luxembourg debutants. Their whole team on backyard debut, of course. Runs and wickets for Mangarish as well. Top scored in the first innings with 36. Played well. Particularly impressed against the slow bowlers. And that might be important now with Hollands on. Ooh, played a miss from McElroy, but it'll be a wide, I'm sure. Off the strip. You'd have to say, I think Hollands has acquitted himself fairly well for someone who's never played cricket of any kind before. And just pushed, should be 1. No, it's gone through Zion and it's 4. Fielder will be a little disappointed with himself there. Didn't have to cover too much ground. Should have got something on it. But Holland's under a bit of pressure here. Outside off, punched, and Maguire tidies up. Might have been a run-out opportunity, but more important for England is that he stopped the boundary. And they're building pressure. Any dot balls Hollands can bowl will be considered a big bonus. He's just here as a favour to his captain, Smith, a lifelong friend. That's well bowled, cramped him up. Good from James Hollands. Never played cricket ever before. 1 match for whole uni 15 years ago when he was drunk. And he didn't bowl in that game. Hasn't got a wicket in this match, but got some runs. Hit the first 6 of the series, and that was on from Tim Cavey. Just overthrew it, and they're looking at a second. They won't get it. Tim Cavey, it wasn't a great throw. He didn't give Sharrock much of a chance. I wonder if he even went to the right end. But Hollands has recovered well in this over. And again, the pressure continues for Luxembourg. They need to find some boundaries. And there could be, and that is one of them. Again, it's gone past Zion. I'm not sure how close it was to him. Not really. Would have been a screamer if he'd taken that. But Mangarish hits his first ball for 4. That'll settle his nerves. 1 ball to go in Hollands is over. 10 off it already. Luxembourg trying to stay in the hunt here. Drilled down the ground for 4. Best moment for Luxembourg in this innings. Mangarish starts on the charge. Hit that beautifully. A lot of power behind that. That was a clean swing. 14 off Hollands is over. Not what the doctor ordered for England. Fascinatingly poised. 8 overs remain in this test match. Luxembourg need 95 more. That's 1 run shy of 12 and over. England need 8 wickets in 8 overs. That'll be a tough ask. Whose shoes would you rather be in here? Is the draw favourite? Cavi then. Oh, knocked him over, and it's Ian Swinger again. He's looked vulnerable to that, Ben McElroy. And Tim Cavi strikes first ball. That's a good dismissal for the left armour. Cracker. Just beat him on the inside edge. Too quick for him as well, perhaps. McElroy never quite looked settled in that innings. 7 off 15. Couldn't keep up with the rate. And Cavi knocks him over. 3rd wicket down now for England. Are Luxembourg's hopes of winning this test match walking away with Ben McElroy perhaps, but they have got a good batting lineup. Devarasu Arumugam has been more than the sum of his parts in this test match. He's looked a good player with bat and ball, but the numbers haven't really stacked up. Couple of wickets. Only 16 in the first innings, but looked decent. And he's got to face Cavi on the charge now. Down leg. And he is wided. Crucial run for Luxembourg. All of them count. But England still have Zayan to bowl in this rotation. Teaser from Tim Cavi with the, I think now a 2-2 field. Oh, that's a good delivery, and that's just died. Signs of the two-pace nature of the surface there. That one didn't get up. We have seen a lot of good pace and carry at times, but that one didn't get up. Full toss, beating him. Down leg. We may be in limited over circumstances, but it is still a test match, so there is some leniency to the leg side wides. That's why he's got away with that. That will be a wide later in the series in the short forms. And well bowled again. This has been a good over from Tim Cavi. Got himself a wicket, just the 1 run. And that was a wide. Suffocating the run rate, England. Their main bowlers have stepped up.
Over.
1 over, 1 run, 1 wicket for Tim Cavi. Very well bowled. England building pressure here. Smith's over went for 2. Maguire's was a wicket maiden. Patel went for 3. Cavi's gone for 1. Their senior bowlers have stepped up here. And now probably the last of their main set of bowlers, Zayan. Very impressive first time around. And wait till you get a load of the pace of this guy. Look at that, that's quick. I thought he bowled very, very well in the first innings on debut, Zayan. He took 2 for 9. Got some runs as well in the first innings. And beats him. Well, how are Luxembourg supposed to get the sort of 13 and over they need off of this kind of pace? Oh, that might help. That'll be a wide. Just dug that in too much. If he's been guilty of anything in this test match, Zayan, he's not the most accurate. But obviously 19 years old on his backyard debut. That's to be expected. And again, seeing it there. And perhaps a touch fortunate not to be wided for that one. Driven. Straight to the fielder. Well, it's gone through. In fact, it's 4. Well played from Mangarish. Might even say that's the best moment for Luxembourg in this innings with the bat so far. He's hit that clean as a whistle. Beat Smith on the inside. Placement was good. Just keeping Luxembourg alive, perhaps. And that one's into him. No single. Sharrock was alert behind the stumps. 1 ball to go in Zayan's over. Just 5 off it. Punched and Smith fields. And again it builds the pressure for England. It's a good over for England. 5 off it. 89 needed from 6 overs. It's becoming a very tall order. 89 off 6 overs is 1 run shy of 15 and over. And they'll have to eye up this man, Alvin Sathya. First backyard cricket match in 4 years. got himself a wicket in the first innings on his return. Got some runs in this game too. It's been a brilliant return to backyard cricket for Sathya. Heartwarming all the way through. Oh, and a swing and a miss. Well, they're going to have to target him. You can't blame Arumugam. But again, 0 off 6. Not able to keep the momentum going. They're leaving Mangarish a bit too much to do at the moment. Good footwork, but straight to the fielder. Smith tidies up. Good start for Alvin Sathya. Flighted. Oh, good footwork. Hammered, and it's gone through for 4. Again, England not helping themselves in the field. They've been excellent with the ball in this test match, England. But their fielding has left a bit to be desired. That's gone straight through Patel. And that just releases a bit of the pressure that Sathya was building. Well, that's good footwork and well played. He's hammered that Arumugam now. He's starting to look more composed. It's been a slow start for him, but successive boundaries now. Crunch for 4 through the offside. And suddenly it's Sathya under pressure. Luxembourg trying their best to stay in touch with this run rate. Footwork again and 4 again into the gap. Arumugam flying now. His footwork here was terrific. Got well outside leg stump. I think it'll look good from this angle. Sathya floated it up. Really got some power behind it. 1 ball to go. 12 off it. Good over for Luxembourg thus far. And blocked. Sathya survives the last delivery. And 12 off it in the end is still below the run rate. So in the end it's a win for England. Just to remind you again where we are. 5 overs remaining in this match. 77 runs or 7 wickets needed. The 7 wickets looks unlikely. Unless Luxembourg go hell for leather. But they look the more likely to win this game now. England have done most of the running all the way through it. Looks like Tiru Ramasamy is going to be the new bowler.
Yeah, right, I'm over.
Oh, that one's flighted up and cut for 4, and that's clever batting. England had set their field straighter to Mangarish. He's hit everything straight so far. And then as soon as the field moves accordingly, rocks back and bangs it through point. It's clever batting, it's good batting, it's 50 up for Luxembourg. Ramasamy, short and wide, cut, 4 again. Mangarish has really played with purpose thus far. He's the only Luxembourg player who's been able to find the boundary with regularity. He's keeping them in this hunt. Still a lot to do for the Luxembourg Optimists. 69 off 28 now. But Mangarish seems to represent their best hope. In the air and just behind square. Almost had a maximum, Mangarish. I'll remind you, there's no boundaries behind square in backyard cricket. And that was just ever so slightly behind point. Quicker from Ramasamy and Fuller, and better. The first 2 boundaries he went for, markedly down on pace, which might be concerning for England. Punched, and Zion gets there. Good hand. Important. Every moment that England can go out of their way to stop a boundary builds pressure on the Luxembourg run rate. And beaten. Ramasamy recovered well in the end. 4 successive dots makes that England's over despite the 2 early boundaries. 1 over to go in this rotation, and it'll be Lance Sharrock. Another debutant, another part-timer, another slower bowler for England. I'll be hoping they can squeeze a good over out of him. Arumugam on strike. Scuffed. Fuller delivery. Got himself a couple of big wickets in the first innings, Lance Sharrock, including that of Richard Neal. And that's up in the air, gone. Oh, he's put it down. Oh, it's a dolly from the England skipper. And you're not playing those games, Alex Smith. No, he's trying to claim that's a bunt ball. And it absolutely is not. That's just a sitter. I don't think he was paying attention. Oh, poor old Lancey Sharrock. He deserved a bit better from his captain there. That's a poor error from Smith. And how typical is that? Drop catch and then next ball goes for 4. We've seen that from both teams in this test. A number of times, in fact. Clipped away, and Lance Sharrock, well within his rights to be a little peeved at that. Full toss, driven, well fielded. Mitesh Patel this time. Dot ball. Driven, and Zion does brilliantly well fielded. Another boundary save. This is a really good over from Lance Sharrock. Just 4 off it as well as the drop. Fine piece of service, and he's dropped another one. Oh, Lancey Sharrock, how unlucky. It's Zayan this time, who's just pulled off a great stop. This was a much tougher chance than Smith's one. It came harder at him, but again, it's straight to him. You'd expect him to take it. Oh, unlucky. Lance Sharrock's bowled a brilliant over there. 4 runs and 2 drops, and it's pretty much sealed. Probably the draw, you would think, for England at least. Good delivery from Maguire to start his over. New bowling rotation, 3 overs to go. You'd assume it will be Maguire, Patel, and then one of Zayan, Smith or Cavi. Edge doesn't carry. Luxembourg hopes of winning this match have receded now, surely. As good as Mangarish has been, I don't think he can take Maguire for the sort of 15 or 20 required. Another edge, another survival. Don't think England will... it's played nicely for a single. I don't think England will realistically think they can get 7 wickets in the 2.2 overs that remain. Draw looks favourite now. But it's all on Luxembourg, really. If they keep having a go, then they could create any result for us. Driven over the field, his head for 4. Well played from Marumagam. Gets one away at last. Maguire's bowled a good over up to now. That was just slightly too full. Good placement. 1 delivery to go in Rob Maguire's test match. And plays and misses again. Decent game Rob Maguire's had. He'll feel he's been a bit unlucky with the ball. But 1 for 5 off 2 overs here. Represents a good day's work. And it is going to be Zayan. I wonder if this is a move from Smith, thinking the result has probably gone in this game. So we'll try and put some confidence in the young man who's just dropped a catch, take his mind off it. But starts with a wide. Oh, and that one may well be the same. Very quick. Not sure how much of that Mangarish even saw before it flew past him. And this is England's afternoon. How many Luxembourg overs have there been, really? 3 overs have gone for double figures, but it's not enough. The frontline bowlers have been excellent for England today, with the bonus of a good over from Lance Sharrock. Zayan ready to attempt to restart this over now. Mangarish on 21. Up in the air, safe. And they're not running, but they can do. It's lodged itself under the fence. The ball is still in play. They can run this. I wonder if they've realised that. Cavi it is who's collected it.
That's the other one. That's the one from before.
Well, they have now run the single. A bit of confusion all round. I think there were 2 balls down there. One from earlier in the test match. I think England are saying, yeah, the single's fine. We got there in the end. And that leaves Arumagam to face Zayan. Oh, beauty. Beauty again.
Got to be running up. Got to be running up.
Pace is electric from Zayan. Direction not always there, but when he gets it right, he's so dangerous. A slower ball, punch for 4. Well, that didn't work. Well, it was worth a try, Zayan. He's not bowled a slower ball in this test match. That's probably why. But the advantage that'll carry is that this ball will seem even quicker for the batter now. Yeah, there it is. Lightning pace, and it's burst through the gloves of Sathya. He really is quick, Zayan. Been a bit looser in this innings, but he was impressive in the first innings. Got himself a couple of wickets. And that's off the leg. Carried quite a long way off the leg, which again demonstrates how hard he hits you, Zayan. And he's going to bowl the last delivery of what's been a good test for him. And an under edge. And that's the end of the 12th. And we are now down to the last over of this test match. The first ever test match in front of the watching crowd at Walferdange. The first ever backyard test for them. First match of this tour for Backyard Cricket England. It's been a good one. Good performances on both sides. 17 debutants in total in this match. 18 debutants, in fact, out of 21 players in the game. And they've acquitted themselves really well. All of them from both teams. Fitting that Mangarish is here at the end for Luxembourg. He's arguably been their best performer. That one stayed down. Nothing to lose in this over now, really. It's going to be a draw.
I mean, do you know ball sixes?
But what an enjoyable match this has been. England have made most of the running, but Luxembourg have hung on in there and launched some blows of their own, particularly in the later stages. And another one there for Mangarish, a defiant punch through the leg side. He's played well with bat and ball all the way through this test. Richard Neal was impressive. The captain, Will Heath for Luxembourg. Daniel Ostry's bowled well. Eddie Hudson looks a good young player. For England, Smith and Maguire, the two senior players, have done well. Among the debutants, Kavi, Zayan and Patel have been excellent. Alvin Sathya has been the star on his return. Big thank you to our sponsors, PowerPlay Sports, who have made all this possible. Ali Pervase and his team from Red Hill in Surrey. And the last ball then of a historic test match. Kavi to Arumugam to finish us off. And just punched straight through to the keeper. And I think that might be a run out. It is. Well, a suitably bizarre moment to end the game on. Rob Maguire has run out Arumugam. No question of this one, really. But the game finishes as a draw. It was good fun. It's been an enjoyable fourth innings this. Luxembourg gave it a go, but they just couldn't quite get the boundaries away that would keep them in the hunt. England couldn't quite take the wickets that they needed. Not helped by some drop catches along the way. But well played to both teams. An enjoyable test match. Both sides have played well. They've given us some great entertainment. And it's been an excellent start to the series. Well done, Luxembourg. Well done, England. It finishes as a draw. Yep, a draw it is then. Well played to both teams. Luxembourg did their best, but it was a tough ask for them to go at 10 and over throughout that innings. Once again, Mangarish led the way, top scored in both innings. And Deva Arumugam played nicely once more. 76 for 4, the Luxembourg boys finish. And for England, a good performance from them. Their senior bowlers really stepped up. Tim Cavey bowled well. Rob Maguire bowled well. Mitesh Patel, for me, was England's best bowler in this test. Lance Sharrock was unlucky. He bowled a good over. And England, on the whole, bowled excellently and stifled the rate. And that's why we finished where we have. A test match probably defined by England batting slightly too long in their first innings, you would think. But it's been entertaining all the way through. Luxembourg have put in some fine moments in this game, including a good first innings score on debut, and they bowled well too. Man of the match, Alex Smith. His 81 in the first innings was more than twice as many as anybody else managed in the rest of the test match. And he bowled 2 economical spells, as well as captaining his team, who were dominant for the most part. Alex Smith, man of the match. And this is where it leaves us. The 50-over ODI takes on great importance now, heading into the shorter formats at the end of the series. Can't wait for that. Big thank you once again to PowerPlay Sports and to the Luxembourg Optimists. This game finishes as a draw, and we will see you next time in Walferdange for the ODI.
Jo, moin, wir sind Optimists Cricket Club hier in Luxembourg und wir sind der nächste Stopp von Backyard Cricket.
Yeah.